Hey everybody, how you doing? Good morning. Do we see and do we hear? I double checked the mixer, so everything should be totally fine. Fingers crossed. Yes. How we doing? Good morning. It's Sunday. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I woke up and I'm still a little bit headachy. I've just been on like this horrible headache gauntlet lately. I've got some caffeine. I'm hoping that'll help. If it feels like it's getting worse, I'll start taking my prescription stuff when we head onto the break, but I don't expect it to lean into migraine territory. This feels like pretty classic tension headache. What am I even tense about? I just sat down at the computer. Who can say? It is a mystery, but I'm very excited to game with you all this morning. Here is my plan for today. We started experimenting with switch acts yesterday, and I'm keen to continue that experiment. I'm keen to see it. Dalek, enjoy your lurk. So I want to try to get into a better flow with the really basic and rudimentary combat loop that I was practicing yesterday. So if memory serves me correctly, I also have questions. I have weapon questions. If memory serves me correctly, I want to do axe until the yellow bar is full. And then I want to RT morph into sword and do sword stuff until all of the yellow is gone. And there are two combos that I can use in sword to go back to axe swiftly. And one of them is this like fork stab thing that like puts me on the monster, and then I can mash Y and do stuff. And then the other one, I think, is RT and Y and B all simultaneously, but I don't remember what that one does. So we will probably need... It feels like a fork! Like I'm just in there. I'm stuck. I'm doing it, but it's not a mount. It's like a fake mount. It's like a mini mount. Like a faux mount. We're mount adjacent. We're behaving like a tick. Yeah, like we're stuck in the monster's side. It's cool. It's interesting. I really, really do not like the way the GOG Switch Axe looks. There is something about the like fleshy pink tip of the sword that just gives me weird, bad vibes that I don't like. So we might have to layer this up. I have Cosmoid. I was like, I'm gonna have to go through the tree and then max one out so I can layer it. Wrong. I gave them money. This problem is solved. Okay, we're gonna make it look not like that. We're gonna make it look different than the way that it looks. Al Austin, if you knew what I wanted to say that it reminds me of, Twitch would shut us down. So I'm excited to see what the Cosmoloid. The money weapons. There we go. Easy. We'll just completely we'll banish any ambiguity. GOG weapons are designed after. Yeah, but it's not the overall vibe. It is one particular element of the GOG, and looking at it gives me the yuck. Gives me the ick. It looks like it's gonna start moving, and I don't like that. It's icky to me. So Hero Crows last and final stream. Well, we've never gotten hit with any kind of like violation from Twitch. So regardless of the jokes that I make, we do in fact abide by the rules and regulations in place. I don't know. Some people, I feel like sometimes you have to be really egregious to face consequences on this platform, because they really don't seem to enforce them. But some way, somehow, that's a song. What song is that? Is that a Nickelback song? Did someone just Nickelback in my chat? Did my moderator just post Nickelback lyrics in my chat? Love your YouTube for the Monster Hunter Wild. Oh, thank you. I think it's a fantastic game. I really do. Yeah, some way, somehow. This is a I swear this is a Nickelback song. I sure don't mind. Have you listened to the radio at any point in the last, like, 8 years? Hello? Whatever. I'm not having this. I cannot be rage baited. It is a wonderful Sunday morning. I've got delicious tea. I've got a good game. I've got a new weapon to learn. I've got friends to play it with. I'm happy. I will not be rage baited on this fine Sunday morning. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. But so this is my plan for today. We are going to continue practicing new weapons. I'm gonna keep on switch axe for a little bit, I think. But I'm really hearing the siren song of the greatsword, and I don't know why. I just can't get her out of my head. So we might need to do some greatsword things, but I want to get a little bit more comfortable with switch axe before I bounce. And ultimately, this might be the kind of thing where I need multiple streams to get comfortable with it. But I'm in a greatsword mood, which is weird. But I do have a question, however. So switch axe can offset but not power clash. Is there a weapon that can offset and power clash? And if so, what is it? Greatsword? No way! It's greatsword? Are you serious? Oh my god. Can't get her out of my head. Okay, so yeah, we might have to do some greatsword stuff today. And HBG. Really? I'm really surprised heavy bowgun can do. Is it difficult in this? Because I like insect glaive can offset, but it's weird and kind of fucked up. Is it also kind of weird and fucked up for HBG? Not that you'd want to use the offset. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, is it bizarro? Like, is it hinky? Every weapon can offset if you use the Akuma armor. Well, that's like you start doing fist stuff with that, right? The offset is awkward. Classic GS dub. She's a classic for a reason. So this is kind of a silly question, I feel. Rathalos is sort of like the mascot monster for the series. Is there like a mascot weapon, and is it greatsword? Ghost, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? I hope you've been really, really well. The power clash is easy with the offset, not so much. Insect glaive is easier to offset after the buffs because it's a button combo. I decided so. Greatsword is definitely the weapon. A bunch of people are like, yep, greatsword is the spoiled child of Monster Hunter. Wait, when, Good. Thanks for the follow, and thank you for subscribing. So aren't we supposed to get, the results of the fan design contest? The winner was a greatsword. When are we going to see that implemented? Does anybody have any insight as to that? Because I remember them talking about it, and I remember seeing the winning design, but I don't know when that's actually coming. It's February. Okay, so February we'll have that to look forward to, and we'll also have Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Okay, fantastic. Probably with the Arkveld update. That makes a lot of sense. I'm just very greedy. I'm very greedy, you see. So, yes, okay. So that'll drop then. Comes with the, okay. Then I'm going to want to be proficient in greatsword by that time. Yeah. This is very doable. Okay. Yeah. This is my face plotting out all of the weapons that I need to master. Might be the spoiled child, but the build that goes the hardest will always be full Rathalos SNS. Why? What makes you say that? I feel bad because I've not tinkered with SNS like hardly at all, even though I really like a lot of the designs that weapon has. I remember being like, I think the Mizu SNS is like one of the most interesting like weapon designs in the game. Like from the moment I saw it, I was just like, that's fucking cool. And it's stuck in my head ever since. Give Girl more fashion con. I need it. All I want to do is fashion stuff. Arkveld with the greatsword is so good. Well, that's the thing. It's like as a player who has become very comfortable and familiar with the moveset on a weapon that's exceptionally mobile, I feel like I can't conceive of playing the game without that mobility, right? Because I have a lot of flexibility in movement. I can dodge, I can perfect dodge, I can shield my wounds, I can run, I can like dash into you. Like I have a lot of movement, and then I play something like gun lance or great sword, and it's so much slower. And when you end up fighting monsters that move around a lot or monsters that are very quick, I and that's part of the reason that I'm really interested in becoming comfortable with a weapon like this, because I want it to click for me. I want to see how the game feels and how you like move around those like roadblocks in your navigation. They usually have simpler combos and lower mobility. The mastery comes from learning the dance. And shoulder tackle, yeah, which we talked a little bit about yesterday, about how I was like, this seems useless, I'm never gonna use it. And then it turns out it was like, oh, that's actually what like gives you hyper armor and like allows you to skip like needing to charge up multiple times in your combo. Bleh, oops. Different mentality. You stand your ground. I felt really comfortable doing that with Lance. Which was the first like secondary weapon that I felt like really like centered. I was like, yes, that's a good weapon right there. Takes a guard, no problem. Big fan of the lance, and we will get the. So here's the thing. Because I'm a freak and I'm not normal. I sat down at Monster Hunter for a couple hours and I went through like all of my GOG skill upgrades for as much money as I had at the time. And that's how the complaint about how I only ever see Gore Magala's Tyranny matched up with Buttery Leathercraft. That's where that came from, because it's only ever I went through so many of them. But somewhere in the pipeline there is a Zoshia's Pulse Lord Soul, and I think that would be really fire on a lance. I just think that would be chip damage. Who's that? I don't know. We're not acquainted. We went no contact several years ago. I haven't heard from them since. I think that would be super, super fun. Lance is the wall. Wait, you can kick? What? I'm sorry. Great Sword has a kick? You're fucking with me. There's no way. Dude, I just fucking put my foot out? What the hell? Are you serious? Why? What purpose do people use this? Is this a function? Is this a vital part of the combo, or is it just in there for laughs? It actually has a kick. Why? Can I use it if I can't, can I use it to interrupt something a monster is doing? Like, can I leg sweep? Because I feel like that's the only possible. Kick any percent. Kick into side slap. Is that like the shoulder tackle? In World, the kick is OP. Otherwise, there's no purpose to it. Or you can stun. You can kick the barrel bomb. I could also just hit the barrel bomb with my golf club greatsword. It's a niche use. Interesting. You can use the kick to skip to a tackle from a block. Okay, so if I've like guarded and then I kick, it puts me immediately in like the shoulder tackle animation. I feel like that could only save me like a second at best. The side slap is different. These are not the same thing. Hang on, this is vital information to me. It's a combo tech thing at a higher level. The shoulder tackle and the side slap are totally different moves. Good for meme builds. But you could kick the bomb for memes. Or you just play swags and never think about anything. You say that. You make that joke. However, I find that I'm thinking about quite a lot. I've had to take notes. I've had to take notes on this weapon. On like the different gauges and on what like my combos are. But we'll hopefully maybe feel a little bit more comfortable with it today. Not a useful move on its own, but it combos into more useful. You can slap with your. There's this Monster Hunter creator who does like silly stuff with their palico. I forget what their name is, which makes me really sad. because they do like a bunch of like silly stuff like with their palico specifically. And I distinctly remember a video of them like winding up with the greatsword and being like, you can't do this to hunters anymore, and just like they hit their palico on the bed and they just go like flying off screen. Now I'm very sensitive, so my dirty secret is that I can only like look at this content for like little bits at a time. Otherwise, it makes me like genuinely really sad. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Leave him alone. He doesn't deserve it. Stop. Stop. Do you like him? I need you to like him. Stop. But it's really funny. You used to be able to launch other players. Was that with or without shockproof? Because I feel like that's important to know. Surely you weren't able to launch people without shockproof, right? Wild nerfed player launching is sad. The good old golf swing hammer. Shockproof is new to what? Oh, okay. So you always used to be able to fuck up your fellow hunters with your combos, which made positioning significantly more meaningful and intentional. I see. Oh, it was added in Rise. Okay, never mind. Exposing the rise of wonders. It's me. Older games did have flinch free. You used to use brace to stop getting hit. What is brace? I'm assuming it's some kind of, it's like, guard is the wrong word, but sort of like a guard adjacent mechanic. You used to have alternative gems to stop you from flinching, but no gems to stop your own friendly fire. Interesting. I can't wait until I know I said we would play Silk Song this weekend, but it was the last weekend of lumenhymn. How could I not? I anticipate that we will be back to Silk Song next weekend instead, probably Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Try to get we'll triple up on days maybe. Good. So we can try to finish that game in the next 6 to 8 weeks, because good. I really would like to, after Arch-Tempered Arkfeld comes out, maybe a couple weeks after that, I really would like to start World. So I want to make sure that the game schedule is open and accommodating this. So we're not saying goodbye to Song. It's had to go on the shelf, but it's not shelved permanently. We will see it. We'll see it in several days, as a matter of fact. Shockproof was added in Sunbreak and then returned to what? Interesting. You could mount monsters from player-launched attacks. That's awesome. Wait, so you're telling me if a hammer or greatsword user just showed up behind me and went, I would sail through the air. And if the trajectory was correct, I could mount the monster? That's sick as hell. That's awesome. Why did they take that out? That's so goofy. Greatsword upswing used to launch other players into the air. They're cowards. We begged them to. That's hilarious. I would do that all the time and for you. The fastball special. Everyone disliked that. That sounds really fun. Admittedly, it also sounds like the type of thing that could be disruptive but I feel like griefing as a concept maybe doesn't exist in Monster Hunter, or maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I have only had the most fortunate communal hunting experiences where everyone's friendly and nice and focused on the target and no one is trying to sabotage a nice time. But I feel like maybe the potential for disruption, if you have malice in your heart, is pretty high, perhaps. Griefing was very real for a minute in World. It definitely happened. That makes me sad. You want to grief? Play a different game. Or ideally no games. Go outside. Let the sun kiss your skin. Inhale the fresh air. Get away from your desk. The computer is harming you. Take a break. Take a breather. Used to watch my friend all the time. It was disrupting as the golf swing was part of the... so it wasn't even a special thing or an uncommon thing. It was baked into the really standard hammer rotation. You were just out there swinging people. Oh, man. Also, thank you for the follow and subscription. I really appreciate that. Capcom tried to make Wilds as new player friendly. I well, obviously, as a new player, of course, I agree with that. And because I don't have any experience with the previous games, I really can't offer any comments or insights as to whether or not those changes were beneficial. However, I can say, after Gogmazios came out, which my overall opinion, I think Gogmazios was, I have extremely positive feelings about Gogmazios. And just kind of like the overall vibe that I saw online was also like very positive. But I definitely saw people who were like, I wish, and like maybe this is the type of setting they could introduce after the first couple of hunts, right? You can disable the tooltips, but they were like, everyone knows how to do this. Why is the game telling me to shoot my slinger? And I'm sitting in the background like, because I definitely did, the game did in fact have to tell me that. I thought the glowing purple spot was a wound, even though it wasn't a tempered monster. Didn't click for me that was slinger ammo. So I'm watching a bunch of people be like, anyone with a pulse knows what this is. And I'm just like holding my breath in the background because I was like, guys, not me, didn't know. But that's like part of the learning experience. I have really high hopes for Master Rank. Yeah, I really do. I think that will make new players who are now like very adjusted to the Monster Hunters formula rise to the challenge that they expect of us. And I think that it will satisfy the cravings that veteran players have for just like harder, more demanding content. I think it's going to scratch everybody's like neuron itches in really satisfying ways. That's what I hope anyway. We've got some time, so we'll see. Mounting Gog would be way easier with launch. Admittedly, so it's really interesting because the first time we hunted him, I made a lot of assumptions about the hunt and about the monster based exclusively like surrounding his majesty, his grandeur, his size. Even though you've been able to mount every monster in the game. Any monster with a tail, you've been able to cut it off. But I get into Gog and I'm just like, I bet you just can't mount him. And I straight up like never re-examined that assumption until I saw somebody up there. I was like, didn't it occur to me that we'd be able to cut off his tail? Like, just in that first hunt, I was just operating under a lot of assumption. Like, not at all grounded in reality, just, I guess, out of the fact that it was, like, this was our first Elder Dragon, like, a very special class of monster, a very different class of monster. I just didn't think that the same sort of rules would apply. Yeah, literally, quite literally, yes, I saw a Lance user get up there, and I went, How are you up there? But I guess you can. Insect Glaive, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. But a Lance user? You belong on the ground. Get down from there. When you get our great on, so the team would rotate. Really? Very few monsters that are completely unmounted. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. This is sort of like a pattern that I have in games where I will make an assumption that isn't immediately disproven and then just like never go back and consider that maybe I should approach it from a different perspective, which is how we ended up with the Dark Souls 2 incident where I looked at ADP and went, this is useless. And then went the entire game with 9 or 10 points in it, DLC included. Yeah, Fume Night is probably like the most profoundly negative combat experience I've ever had in my life. Yeah, if you ever want to hate yourself and like spit in the face of God and man, yeah, fight Fume Night with 9 ADP. Horrible. I got commenting saying like horrible and horrifying and a bunch of other nasty words. Terrible. Singularly awful experience. I'm gonna tell my enemies that's how the game is meant to be played. Yeah. The DS2 incident is not entirely your fault. It is not good at communicating. That is true. But I also believe that two things can be true at the same time. And the game was definitely ass at letting me know what that did. But also, I probably should have...
Good.
I probably should have double-checked at any point in the 90 hours I played that game or whatever. So, you know. We are both at fault. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Have I considered that my first expansion... maybe Iceborne. Ooh. I don't think so. Well, Because I feel like... Hold on. Hang on. I'm doing the math in my head now. I think we played base game Wilds for like 2 months before I finished the high rank story. So if we say that like base game world takes like about 2 months, and then the expansion we'll say that it like doubles base game content. So that'll be like 4 months of gameplay. And if we start in March, now that I say March, which means it'll probably be closer to April. 4 months of that, that'll be August. I feel like we'll get Master Rank before August. You'll more than likely clear Iceborne before the Wilds expansion comes out. Ooh. Unless I want to take a breather between World and the Wild. I think I would probably let the community guide me on that front. I've had a lot of people say that World would be a really satisfying experience, like even from like a narrative or lore perspective, if I were to do it before Master Rank for Wilds came out. I feel like it would be fine. But if for whatever reason, like there's a strong community feeling that like, no, you should do Wilds Master Rank like concurrently or before Iceborne, I would listen to that. So it'd be totally fine. Okay. I'm just making sure. On Terran, me too. I think the expansion is going to be fucking fire. I'm so excited for it. And is it free? Do they give it to you for free or do you have to buy it? Master Rank. It's free, isn't it? No. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you had to buy Iceborne. Yes, sorry. I had a moment where I was like, it's probably free. No, that's not how that works. That has never been how that works, I think. It is DLC. Okay. Exactly. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's never been for like, I keep talking about buying Worldborn, so I don't know why my brain assumed that we would just like get it. Maybe it's because the only DLC that's been on my radar recently was the Expedition 33 DLC, and that they did just like give to you. They were just like, hey, have this. It's yours. It's in your library right now. And we were like, cool, thanks guys. I think that's probably just like where my brain has been on the DLC front. But you can buy, you can, and I think the bundles are usually like pretty generously discounted as well, which is really convenient for me as a new player. Every time it goes on sale, I keep saying I'm gonna buy it, and then I don't buy it. But I will. I actually will. I promise. It'll happen for sure. It's like another full game worth of content. That's what people keep saying. That Master Rank frequently like doubles the amount of monsters on the roster from base game, and like sometimes adds like extra areas too. More like a second game. Yes, very much so. Which is something that I'm really excited to experience. So E33 is less of a DLC and more of a title update. That makes sense. I know that they're actually working on DLC. Presumably the kind you'll need to pay for, which is part of the reason I was so surprised to see us get anything for free after the Game Awards. But Buzza, life-changing. I hope to God they let you pre-order Master Rank, and then if the pre-order bonus is the Guild Knight set, I need it so bad. Or hey, hear me out. I think they should introduce a new cosmetic that you can get by pre-ordering the Master Rank expansion, and if you did not pre-order the game, they should throw in the Guild Knight set for you as well if you pre-order. So that way, if you pre-ordered the base game, if you pre-order the expansion, you get a new thing. And if you didn't pre-order the base game, if you pre-ordered the master, you get them both. I want that. Anytime I see someone walk by me and they got the Guild Knight hat on or the Guild Knight waist, I just sit here and seethe. I sit here and frown. My brow creases. My teeth grind together. Nothing but madness. Hey, Mag, what's going on? Could never be me with some of the best. Shut up. I keep looking like for ways to get that. I'm this close to messaging one of like the Capcom community leads like, hey, I got a question. And just like hand out, like smile on my face, desperation in my gaze, just like, You got any lying around? You got any codes? Can I? Can you? Can you give me some pants, please? Ah, it's horrible. I want it so bad. Please, Mr. Capcom. May I have some more? I would do it. I think about it. Well, but see now I think about it. However, I get really shy. I am not a shy person, but I become shy about initiating social contact. So the likelihood of me ever like mustering the gumption to do this is incredibly, incredibly low. We'll just have to see if my yearning and insanity overpowers that. Because I think about it, but I think you can still buy some of the game codes that were created during I would give them money. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't even ask for it. It wouldn't even have to be free. It'd be like, hey, would you like, can I give you money in exchange for this thing that will give me what I want? There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. Everyone should wear the full Guild Night set in the community hub today. How dare you? That's so evil. That's sinister behavior. Why? And for what you torment me? Why? What have I done to deserve this? Okay, speaking of the game though. Well, so that's the thing. I keep saying people say that it's not like impossible that they will release it for purchase, but I've seen other people say that they have never released pre-order bonuses for sale after the game has actually dropped. So I'm nervous. If only I had known, if I had any idea that Monster Hunter would change my life and fundamentally reroute my neural pathways and transform my identity in ways I could not expect. If I had any idea, I would have pre-ordered that goddamn game. Instead, literally the only reason we played Monster Hunter was because I had just finished Shadowbringers, which was my off day game. That was our Friday game. And I think I had just finished the Resident Evil 4 remake DLC, which was my main Saturday, Sunday game. So I literally had no game. And I was like, okay, guys, I'll pick a new game for next weekend. And then I didn't. Then I lied. And on like Thursday night, I go to my mod, who is not yet my video editor at this time. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't pick a game. I have nothing on deck for tomorrow. What do I do? Do I install Lies of P? Should I play Skyrim? Like, what do I do? And they're like, well, Monster Hunter, like the beta is out for like the next couple of days. And I was like, I don't know what that is. They're like, you play Monster Hunter. I was like, okay, I'll play Monster Hunter. And that was just supposed to be like a one-day thing. And then we played it for one day and I went, wait, Monster Hunter fun. Let's just do it for like a weekend. Let's do it for a weekend. Like instead of one day, one weekend, easy. And then I'll pick a game after this week. And then the game that we picked became Monster Hunter. Fucking got me. Got him. Yeah, tricked me. Yeah, there was it was like an elaborate trap. Right there, like the stick was propped up. There were assorted white cheeses inside, and I come along. I'm like, ooh, what's in there? Box falls, got me. Yeah, captured.
Good.
Thanks for the follow on the community. But started with World of Minute, obsessed ever since. Even got a 3DS to play. I want to play For You so bad. That's where my heart is. I saw someone on YouTube make the comment earlier that like, they think that based on all of the like For You legacy that Wilds seems to have inherited or is continuing in some way, they wouldn't be surprised if we saw like more glimpses into For You like monsters or NPCs when Master Rank drops. And I'm just sitting here like, yes, yes, I hope so. I want to see it. That's how it gets you. I'm just hunting. That's the thing. Vibe Night. It wasn't even like the hunting that first of all, it was the Palico. Utterly sold on the Palico. That's my cat. That's my cat in a video game.
Good.
Boom. Okay. Immediately, endorphins, all-time high. A rush of positive emotions. And when we get into the game, and immediately, hot women. 3 of them, as a matter of fact. And I'm sitting here thinking, wait, there's things that I like in the world, in life, and in video games, and cats and hot women are like 2 of those things? Damn, the Venn diagram of things I like, this is a circle. These are 2 things I care about most tremendously. And then we met Eric, and I went, and then I hunted Chatacabra, and I was dog ass at it, by the way. But, like, there was enough in there to keep me going and to make me want to learn, and we did learn, and we had a really good time. So, recent follower, loved seeing how much oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Cats and hot, truly, like, name a better duo. Their power cannot be contained. Imagine hunting with 2 cats. Did I used to be able to bring a squadron of felines with me on hunts? I used to have more. You could have more than one. Just you and your cat pals squadding up on the monsters. I feel like if I ever had more than one Palico, the type of person I would become would be utterly insufferable. You really need to play 4th gen? You could be a cat in G. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Did I have a momentary lapse in my comprehension of the English language? Or did someone just tell me I could be a cat? I could play as the cat in GU. I could be a Palico? Also, Enoki, thank you so much for those gifted subs! And okay, so that's GU. Where thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Where does GU fall in the release chronology? So we got Monster Hunter, Dose Try, For You, World. Rise Break is somewhere in there. For Ultimate is somewhere in there. What is Generation? After For You, before World. Rise Break is after World. Really? That's right, because they do console and then, like, handheld. Okay. It is a little embarrassing to me that I'm still mixing that up. But there are admittedly a lot of game titles that I haven't played any of them, so. GU is the 4th gen spin-off. Rise is 5th gen spin-off. Okay. So GU came out after World in the US. There's an event armor right now where you can make... Oh, wait! I think we have that! I always want to see my hunter's head. So the Wyverian ears in particular, I think will always just be like our default go-to head slot. Like that will just always be locked in. But maybe they'll release something in the future that makes me smile somehow more than being an elf does. It's not likely, you see. Like, they're really fighting an uphill battle here. But I suppose it's possible. You know, so by cat ears and a tail. Oh, yeah, I've got those. I got the paws. Mm-hmm. We have cat ears, paws, and a tail. I think it's meant to be more like wolf tail. But we do have that. Uh-huh. We matched Eric for a little while when he was in his dream spell getup because he was kind of werewolfy. Yeah. Still don't know what double cross is. If For You is World, GU is Rise, it's like the 4th gen portable title. And double cross is just the Japanese title of GU. Okay. Good. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. You can see me like trying to keep all of this stuff straight and organized. Speaking of organized, let's get into the game. Yeah, shall we? What quest has... So the Wyverian ears are part of the cosmetic DLC pass, which is paid DLC, but you get access to quite a lot if you purchase it. It gives you access to the stuff that otherwise you'd only be able to get if you purchased the deluxe version of the game. And I think they threw some other stuff in there as well. I think cosmetic DLC pass 1 gets you 1 and 2, but then if you want 3 and 4, you have to buy those separately. But that's what the ears are from. So if you did not get the deluxe version, cosmetic DLC pass will set you up with the ears that you crave. Certainly the ears that I crave, right? Cacon didn't think Americans knew what double cross meant. Well, it's just like, should it have a particular meaning? It's just like, it's a title, right? Like, does it have like some kind of greater significance in Monster Hunter beyond that? Maybe that's like a spoilery question. Maybe I shouldn't ask. Yeah, Vibe Night. And admittedly, I find that like, I can only speak to how this works on Steam. I think that it's not particularly intuitive finding out what the actual cosmetic bundles are. On the Steam store especially, if I go looking for DLC, and I guess I can't really speculate whether or not this is like a uniquely Monster Hunter / Capcom problem or a way that like other games handle it as well. But it's like, I know that these items are bundled together, but I only see them listed individually. And only when I click on the individual item and then scroll down on that product page do they tell me, oh yeah, hey, this is included in this pack and you can buy everything in here at a discount. But they do a really bad job just like showing you up front. It drives me insane. Drives me so crazy. It's a Steam thing. Yeah, boo hiss, thumbs down. Like, just show me the bundles. Show me the packs. Like, I want to spend money. Show me the thing I actually want to buy. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Boo hiss. Exactly. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We'll take our first break in like 15 minutes, which is good, which is fine. I will get game started, get lobby codes posted on Discord. If anyone has... I will need to do some GOG stuff, but I don't think I'm in any particular rush to do GOG stuff. Or maybe I just, like, get him out of the way, because I need to switch to dual blades for that. I don't want to take Switch Axe into GOG for, like, what I think are really obvious reasons. I want to be able to participate, and I don't think I'll be... And it's also, like, it's paralysis. I don't have dragon weapon. It'd be a whole thing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And then I need money. Yeah, so if anybody has any pack investigations saved, I would love to join for that. And I will be bringing my Switch Axe. So no fucking like packs of like 3 tempered Gormagalas or anything like that. Yeah, we'll keep it real. We'll keep it nice and easy. Keep it simple. Found you on YouTube. Welcome in. And then maybe depending on how we mesh with Switch Axe and depending on how long we stream for, maybe like midway through stream, we pivot to something else. Where if I need to do GOG stuff, we can always we can always bring dual blades back, but we'll see. Constantly, me too. It's from all of the armor upgrades, or like more specifically, it's from transcending my armor and then trying to like game the perfect Gogma weapon skill roll. That's just eating all of my money. It's all gone. Oh yeah, Animus, 100%. It's because I've been upgrading my armor. One piece was the wrong piece. So that was like 200,000 zenny down the drain, like uncountable resources. But I'm trying really hard to get like good skill spreads. I still need Gormagala on my fire Gogma dual blade, but that's not happening anytime soon. We yearn, but we keep it realistic, right? We need to be aware of our own limitations and we're at the mercy of RNG here, so not a whole lot I can do to control the situation. Most regrettable, I'm so sick of seeing motherfucking buttery leathercraft, and whatever, some type of Neopteron skill. It's like, you get extra honey. It's like, yeah, thanks, okay, call me Pooh Bear. I got my fat fucking paw out. Like, I don't need this. I don't need this in combat. What makes you think I need this in combat? Why would you give this to me? crowning. Okay.
I won.
Let me launch the game. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Group hunts, more match says, however, pack hunts, if you go in, if you use a lucky voucher and then you use the lumenhymn meal, you get much money. So I think I'm raking in like almost 100k zenny per pack hunt, which is really nice. Because do you want to know how much zenny I have to my name right now? Very little, in fact. You will find, you open like my bank vault and it's got cobwebs inside. And it's good that we start trying to stockpile the money, because that means if I have a little bit of extra cash to spend, we should also check and see if the support chip is here. Maybe somebody on YouTube yesterday, they recommended that maybe we upgrade the Gugmazios gloves, which could potentially be a good fit with the switch axe build, as like not even necessarily not necessarily like what's optimized, but like better than what we have, because we're just modifying our dual blade set at this point. Thanks for the follows. Hey, welcome in. I really appreciate that. I don't think we have any eggs, unfortunately. I think I've sold all of my eggs. Yeah. Once I realized that was a thing I could do, I started checking pretty regularly. But I also try to visit the support shop, or the support ship whenever it docks. And I do not always trade in what I buy immediately. So we should probably check that out. Lord's Fury, that has happened to me. Yep, I'll see Lord's Fury and get confused. I've got some good stuff in the pipeline. It's just not what I want. I've seen Zoshia's Pulse, Lord Soul. I've seen Soul of the Dark Knight, Lord Soul. I've seen the Odogaron skill with Lord Soul and Gogma Apocalypse. I've seen Logi with Lord Soul and Gogma Apocalypse. I've probably seen Zoe with Gogma Apocalypse, but I cannot get Gore Magala's Tyranny on anything but buttery leathercraft. And I'm totally normal about it. Well adjusted. Yes. We have an exceptional command of our emotional faculties. I'm not angry at all. I'm just disappointed. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, this is my issue. Have no money in game. Ergo, cannot make new set to learn new weapon because have no money. Okay, so what if I sold the monster parts that I have to get money? Well, now I don't have the monster parts to make the new weapons, so it's just like, this is horrible Ouroboros of poverty, and I'm just stuck in the cycle. And I can't get out. Ice Hammer needed. VNR, how did you track how many rolls it took? Tell me you were not counting this manually. Oh, Gabriel, just yesterday. My intention for yesterday, actually, I wasn't locked in. You know, sometimes you wake up and you're just kind of like distracted, or you don't necessarily have a lot of energy. I was just more debuffed than usual, and I was getting some really embarrassing carts in on GOG. Like really demoralizing stuff, like just a lot of misplays. And I was like, all right, you know what? That's it. We're gonna shock our system. We're gonna focus on something that will bring us out of the funk that we're in. Let's learn a new weapon. What do I got that I can modify with a dual blade set? And some people were saying that bow would be good, but I have not yet like summoned the strength to go back to bow after I humiliated myself on that weapon against Arch-Tempered New Udra. Actually, I think it was just regular Tempered New Udra. Yeah. Oh, awful. It was not the weapon's fault. It was strictly user error, but I have not yet gotten the courage to go back to it. And then some people were like, well, you know, Switch Axe is there. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try something super, super new. No experience whatsoever. And people were like, it's easy. And then I got into the training arena and I was like, I think you're all liars. I think you've misled me. I think you lied to me on the internet for fun, for the sheer thrill of deceit. Wait, thank you. What? Holy cow. Monster, thank you so much for subscribing. Either you as well. I really appreciate that. And then, like, There were 4 pages of combos in the weapon notes, and I went like full Duke Nukem mode. I was like, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. And then we went straight into pack hunts, and I started to learn. I started looking at gauges, and I started like it feels like you can kind of like seamlessly go from one into the other and build it up and then blow your load. And I could have said that in a much different way. That's fine. And then so we're feeling it. The weapon went from being incomprehensible to me to I'm looking at it with an astigmatism at night and my glasses are off. So it's like I can see the shape, I can see the color. It's very blobs. We see amorphous blobs. But that's better than like TV static and question marks. So I'll take that. First time catching stream. Binged all the YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed them. So I really enjoy seeing progress. Any kind of prog always makes me feel really proud. So the fact that yesterday we were like visibly grimacing at this weapon to now being like, I've got like my propeller hat on, I have a lollipop in one hand, and I'm like, I can do 3 combos. And it's like, Crow, this weapon has a lot of other combos. And I'm like, I know 3 of them. Like, that's improvement. And we celebrate that. So you sound like a Swax Pro already. God, I wish. We'll see. Yeah, I got an offset and I felt really strong. But I don't think I got any counters. So it's just like, it's focusing on like the bar management and like going in and going out and going in and going out. But I'm hoping that maybe, and this will make a lot of people in chat very happy, right? If I can get like comfortable and confident on switch axe, maybe that will make Charge Blade seem less formidable. Because although Charge Blade is enjoyed by a lot of community hunters, its reputation utterly precedes it, and it feels totally unapproachable. So, or rather, that's how people talk about it. They talk about it like it's a very unapproachable weapon. So I've never even given it the time of day. But if I can get used to like watching my gauges and like morphing in and out and like do a respectable job, like a good job, maybe not, but like an adequate job, then maybe the solid block of stone preventing me from walking across the Charge Blade threshold, maybe that door like creaks open an inch and maybe I can like look inside a little bit, peer into the darkness. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I'm thinking. So CB is the same skill floor, but the skill ceiling is a lot. Charge Blade Grill, let's go. Very easy once you've learned the inputs, but it's front heavy learning. See, and yeah, that's what's tricky. And it's hard also because, and this is something that Alex had said, it's one of those things where it's like, it can be very difficult to learn on stream, getting guidance from so many different people. A lot of folks recommended, what was it? I pulled it up. I watched a couple minutes of it briefly last night. Eric's, ARREKZ, which did a guide for switch axe, and I was perusing that like kind of loosely last night. But it's a tough path to walk because so much of the appeal for like my stream in particular is like learning things for the first time. Like I don't have extra guidance. I don't have additional input. I love lobotomizing monsters with switch axe. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. So it can feel like, oh, if I seek out external resources to bolster my comprehension, it's like then I go in already knowing, and we remove the learning from the process, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know, it's tough. So I think if I can get used to the switch axe flow, like axe to yellow is full, sword to yellow is gone, and then right before yellow leaves, or maybe when yellow is gone, we do either the fork move that sticks me in the monster, or the 3-button combo that does the thing I forgot, but that also flips me back into axe. Like, I will be satisfied with that if we can see it. So Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I do the same with Charge Blade. Yeah, Charge Blade I think is definitely a weapon that would require that. I think Hunting Horn as well. Good. Honestly, I should probably watch a video like that for dual blades specifically, even though that's a weapon I've used for hundreds of hours at this point. I am sure that as a new player who had absolutely no familiarity with Capcom or like Monster Hunter's combat system, I'm sure that I fell into a flow that ignored maybe things I could be doing to play a little better. Like I think I mentioned this, which was really embarrassing. It took me until maybe last month to learn that if I'm in demon mode and I'm doing my big combo, I can toggle with RT and then go in and out, but the combo doesn't cancel and I can save stamina that way. 300 hours on the weapon, y'all. So honestly, that's the kind of thing that would probably make me a better player. And I should watch that kind of stuff. I just worry about, I don't know. It's a silly thing to worry about as a creator, but we see progress. So, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I yapped for an extra 15 minutes. So we'll take our break here. My tea is cold, so I'm going to pop it into the microwave. I'm going to say hi to Mochi. I'm going to check in on Mom. And when we get back, I will have the lobby code posted on Discord for YouTube members and Twitch subs. And we will get to gaming. I might try a GOG before I go into Switch. I need GOG bits, you know. But I would love to prioritize pack hunts. And of course, if anybody needs hunts, feel free to hunt with each other. You do not have to hunt just with me. The Times Gin Quest is out. We'll get you all your stuff. Yeah, we'll get to the grinds. Okay, I'm gonna boot up the game and heat up my tea, and I'll see you guys soon. Couple of minutes. it took the game a second to load in, and I was like, oh, OBS, you fuck if you give me the same problem that you gave me the other day. Also, Cerberus, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Moida. Okay, here's let's check and see when the diva's performing. Because I care about the diva's performance more than I care about basically anything else. Let me see. Officially beat GOG 6 times. Now, congrats! What weapon are you using for the hunt?
I won!
Yeah. What? Okay. Well, so it looks like we'll get it in 45 minutes. She's really making me wait for her. She's backstage looking at me in the audience. I'm the first person sat down. She's like, damn. Okay, well, we'll sit down in 40 minutes for this then. Now, we don't get Song of One, but that's okay. I'll take whatever buff I can get. I do think... Also, Connor, thank you all for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I do think I'll do a GOG. Just so I can say that I've done... like filled my quota for the... Oh my goodness! Hello? Wait, that's an enormous raid? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! 46 centimeter, I really appreciate that! If you are coming in from the raid, my name is Crow. I am a non-binary streamer on Twitch. We are playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds, but we also do other games as well. We're doing Silksong, we did Expedition 33. We just kind of game in whatever feels right, whatever feels fun and good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? We just started hunting. I am learning Switch Axe for the first time, and it has been an interesting experience.
I won.
The axe does in fact switch. So, you know, the context clue that it's a morph weapon is built into the name. You'd think I might have picked up on that a little sooner than I did, but that's okay. Also, Fox, thank you so much for gifting the subs out. Seen you on YouTube and I love your energy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna assume you are probably a Monster Hunter fan. I feel like that's where most people know me from. Hang on. Before we do any more Switch Axe stuff, I have got to change the way this looks because I do not like to see it. Now this, on the other hand, I like to see quite a lot. That's really sick. Happy New Year. Thank you, Zuni. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I think we'll keep this on. That's way better. Oh, that's a cute person. Hi. Anyway. I do think well, first of all, let's save this, actually. No, we'll just remember to reskin it. Yeah, I don't need to make it its own, but we'll remember to skin it. I do think I should do a GOG, because then I can say that I did my homework for the day, right? The teacher assigned me my daily GOG hunt, and I did it. And then I would like very much to go into pack hunts, or maybe like hunts for Hunter 2 or 3 certificates on Switch Axe, so I can get some practice in on some less demanding hunts where one misplay will not result in me dying in a most ignominious fashion, which we will surely see in the GOG hunt anyway, so... Look, now I'm quite tired. No worries! Have a wonderful rest. I'll be sure to check out your stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I appreciate that. So I think that'll be my plan. So if y'all need GOG bits, if y'all need time to Jin bits, feel free to hunt with each other. If you do not need what I am going for, the party don't stop just because I can't join your lobby. No, party, I think would be the better, or maybe that's like the MMO terminology. Regardless, I think y'all know what I mean. So thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I'll do one GOG and try not to eat shit and die. And then I'll go into pack hunts if anybody has those investigations saved, because I need cash dollars and Switch Axe practice. Good. I've been thinking about commissioning an artist for new, like, alert animations. So if anyone knows of any pixel artists, send their information to me. Thank you. And since this is unfortunately... Hold on, switch X. So this is... Yes, okay, so this is the same. This is what we're using. Then I'm gonna do... We'll do dual blades for GOG because I am smarter. I am too smart to go in on a weapon I have not, like, mastered even, like, 20% of the way through. And instead of the lumenhymn male, we probably want Azus. Yeah. But I'll go back to lumenhymn after this. Which acts as one of your first looks. Really? It's been really something that I really enjoy about Monster Hunter is the passion that the community has for, like, various elements of it. So it's like everyone has, like, a favorite monster. And I always love to hear about what that is and why. But people have really strong attachments to their weapons of choice as well. And I always like hearing them talk about what in that playstyle is satisfying for them. Because I think that it can be, like, a really personal reflection of how you approach games. I don't know. It's very interesting. And especially as someone who came to Monster Hunter with a very, very strong Soulsborne background, I came in with a lot of expectations as to how weapons would handle in this game based on my previous experience with them. So to find that, like, cause like Greatsword, for example, it's like, it's very slow in the windup, but it doesn't affect how you dodge. In Soulsborne games, like, you can still, as long as you are not, like, over encumbered, you can still move pretty quick. In this game, that's not true. Or just, like, blocking and countering, being able to do that, like, more consistently. I don't know. It was really fun to sort of break those assumptions down and, like, relearn the way that weapons could handle outside of a very particular frame that I had established for myself. Games are good, y'all. Games are good and fun. I gotta take my drugs. Hang on. Food good. Yeah, let's drug up. Found your channel, love the vibe. Thank you, Eris. Thank you also for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And thank you everyone for following while I was yapping. I regret to inform you, you will find I do quite a lot of that. So, gosh, I think I just ate. I shouldn't need the ration. Not yet. Okay. No, I don't want to abandon. I want to leave. Yeah, yeah. I restocked, right? I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't want to roll into GOG and then find out I only have 3 mega potions. So, hold on. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good.
Everyone here has been doing well.
Board, the code for the lobby is in the Monster Hunter thread in the Play Together channel. But I believe there is a link to that thread in Play Together already for new folks to join. I need to restructure that so it is less cumbersome. I will be very honest with you all. There's quite a lot of you here, and in my wildest dreams, I could never have expected that. So the setup worked great when there were like 12 people. Now there's a lot more than a dozen of you, and I should probably do some housekeeping on the Discord to make things a little clearer, a little more easily accessible. Oh no, I run the Discord the way Capcom designs their menus. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make this better, I promise. Which weapon is on? Fire, okay, cool. I've got the right one on at least, so that's a bonus. And this time, we're gonna try not to eat shit when he slams his body into the ground.
Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep it happening.
Jamie, I believe you've gifted quite a generous amount of subs already. So. I do much prefer it when GOG does not look at me. Yeah, it makes me feel safe. Probably cultivates a false sense of security, but I like it nevertheless. Like, even if it's not correct, it is still satisfying. Shit. There it is. So, but I was thinking about this last night, because this attack kept hitting me. And we had some people theorize that I was dodging the wing arm and getting hit by the front paws. So I think instead of trying to dodge to the side on this one, I want to try to go straight through. So I might try to tinker with my positioning a little bit more effectively in this run. But if I start carting us, I'll play safer. So far, so good. Through! Ha-ha! Okay. I think that's the issue. I was going side to side. You have to go forward. Okay, that won't stop him from eating me, but that felt pretty good. Tail soft, tail not soft.
Thanks. That helped.
Okay, we're on track. Hang in there, everyone.
Well, our damage is great. I think he's probably going to move to the wall pretty soon. Or I would if I were him, anyway. Gog in the first phase is very... Yes! Well, it's interesting, too, because I feel like I take more damage in the first phase than the others. You can't just be saying that about lava, Werner. Come on.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
I forget if I have Mirewalker on this set or not. Where is your hand? There it is. But I finally put Shockproof on, so, you know, I'm... Yep, it's in. It's in. I was going side to side. It's in. Okay, well, that feels really good to figure out at least. So I guess I was just in a funk yesterday. No worries, Fox. We'll catch you later. Have a good shift. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that too. Okay, I want to see if I can put off sharpening until the phase transition, because I feel like we're really quick. We're close, rather. But if I'm gonna start bouncing off stuff, yeah, we'll do it now.
I'll assist you with my
Nice! Definitely Lodestar, and I could tell that I was just like not in peak performance yesterday. So it feels nice to come back to it after a day of rest. Ish moving. Ish move time.
All units
Ish
eyes
move
open.
time.
Don't get caught up in it.
The magma's rising.
Be careful.
And then I'm gonna stay away from the corner because there's usually someone throwing bombs there. I'm learning. You guys, I didn't get caught in the bomb. Oh, a third bomb? All right, now that's just plain excessive. I usually only see the two. Who's out here throwing a third bomb? In this economy?
It's down. Now's our chance.
Looking sharp.
Oh, Hellmeyers, I believe in you. Savage Omega is a really, really fun hunt. Good luck. Do we have anyone in chat who has attempted Savage Omega with Gogma Ardian and Gogma Armor, because I have not gone back to that hunt since we got like the Transcended upgrades, and I'm wondering if that makes the Savage hunt more approachable than this. Who's gonna hit me? I think I'm safe here. Yeah. It does! Whiskey, is it noticeable? Dude, you just bite me? Took just the daintiest chunk. Just a tiny little nibble of my flesh. The pain of needing, it's never gonna happen for me, monster. Wait, it's not nodules that you need to transcend the Omega set, it's Savage 2.0 to... Oh, good God. I think I've already clocked in like 80 attempts on Savage already just to get all the stuff that I needed. We were looking at how many clears on Nursilla I had the other day, and it's damn near close to 100. And I think all of that is from Omega. It's a tough hunt, but I also think it's very fair. Hearing the way that some people talked about Extremist in World made it sound like a really punishing and unenjoyable nightmare. I think Savage Omega, it is extremely difficult. It's a very demanding hunt, but I also think it's really fun. Maybe that is just like the MMO enjoyer in me though. Like, if you already like a certain kind of food and then you get that food in a restaurant that doesn't normally serve it, you're still gonna be happy to eat. I'm fucking up. I'm yapping and I'm making silly mistakes. Hold on. Well, no, I shouldn't sharpen because we won't need to. We're gonna hit him with the Dragonator and then he's gonna move. It might have been best practice to sharpen there, but we're only gonna hit him for another like 15 seconds. So I don't think it'll be that big of a DPS loss. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Never got to experience Iceborne. Because why? I just wanted to taste it. Dude, it was so dainty.
Use
just
your
like
sacred to pursue it.
tiny little nibble.
Gotta live to see another day. Time to go.
We'll switch to dragon stuff, and we'll heal. Well, so far so good. I gotta say, we're doing all right. Yeah, not bad at all.
You've received new supplies.
Sometimes all you need
I'll
is a
take
break.
the opportunity to add them to your sacred's pouch.
Gogmasios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Your stamina is up. Sprint all you like.
A compact anti-wyvern gun.
I missed. There we go. Much better. I have never perfect dodged that before. That was sick.
Not good. Fall back.
That'll hit me. Yep, that'll hit me! I watched it happen in slow motion. like seeing a train barrel down the track directly. Oh, this might kill me. Get away from me, Gogmazios!
Not keeping its power in check.
I don't know if there's a lobby forming, but there certainly could be. Like, you're welcome
Ready to work a little
Oh, he's
magic?
down? Okay. Yeah, and I'm firing into the dirt. Nice. Pro hunter. Feel free to start one and some other folks might join.
No worries.
Maybe I got a little too comfortable too quickly. Or nor. That's okay. It's not over till it's over. So yeah, our next cart will kill us though. I'll be more careful.
You've got its power in check. One wrong move, and you're finished.
There we go. Yeah, thanks for the wide range.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yes, check.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
We got the frenzy buff.
It's preparing an attack.
Bobby's over here.
Over here! Get behind me!
Nice. Okay. We managed to avoid immolation. Okay, our damage is great. We got proof straight away. Oh, hold on. That was someone else's wound, rightfully. But, I have an addiction. I can stop taking other people's wounds whenever I want. Yep. Oh, sure, the title update's great. No complaints. I'm gonna be on tail as much as I can, I think. He's gonna get into the sky. I was really hoping I'd be able to get that. Before he started no, not me. Like, come back for mastering. Bold of you to think I'll stop playing Wilds between now and whenever that is. I got like 13 more weapons to learn. I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna heal also because I do not want Gogmazios to do some stupid shit to me. In the animation, in the process of lifting the salve to my lips. I've never sat on the quest fail screen long enough to hear this particular music. That sucks. Yeah, you know what, Gogmazios, fuck you. We're going in one more time. If you were a part of that hunt, I owe you three specifically another round. So let's do it.
Hey,
The oily boy got his revenge. Oily boy needs to like take less revenge.
accepted.
All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I think everything's good. Buff's good. I'll rebuff all of my drugs. I think we'll need a fresh meal if we want insurance. I'm short on tickets, so I'm gonna put the responsibility for that on somebody else. Let me see. Drugs. I'm gonna drug up. Yeah. Another day, another GOG. Dude, I want to get off Mr. GOG's wild ride. I have done the AT Gin times challenge. I'm very excited to see what that looks like when it drops. Because I was a big fan of... I really enjoyed the Steve rewards from the timed challenge, as well as the new Udra. Those are my favorites so far. But I'm so partial to Jin. I think that when that's released, it'll look really good. That'll come out in the next couple of weeks, right? Is that going to be dropped at the same time as like the February update with Arkveld and the fan weapon contest winners? Overlord, I knew it was coming. That's the worst part. Like I glanced up into the corner. I went, health is a little too low. Like 75% is still a little too low if I get caught in like a double ground explosion. And then I saw him crouch and I saw the beam come out and I went, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, because it's gonna go around the arena and I can't run away from him. So my only hope is if I drink that potion before it hits. And I was already drinking, so I couldn't like get into demon mode and even like attempt to dodge. It was, yeah, it was. Sometimes it do be that way, yes. But I did better in the first phase. So we know we have the ability to lock in, we just have to do the locking in, yes. I actually, greatly, I'm starting to, I should double check my pendants after this because I was thinking to myself, I was like, they did other timed quests. I don't remember doing Mizu. So I should look at my timed quests and see if I have that in my inventory. I suppose if you missed it, it's not really gonna be coming back, but I'd like to know for my own records, right?
Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep it up.
Yes, we'll do switch axe practice after I get my daily GOG run. I just don't want to do GOG on a weapon I'm not proficient in. I feel like that will cause an undue burden on my fellow hunters. And probably like seriously prevent us from completing the quest successfully at all.
Softened up now.
He's going up.
Assist you with my music.
Thanks. That helped.
I thought for sure he was gonna try to bite me.
I will take this attack.
Nice! Did we just knock him down a second time? This is fantastic. Ellison, I still owe you another run. I didn't forget. I was like, I thought that happened because I touched the lava. I was like, was it so hot I clutched my face in pain? No, he's roaring. Okay, I did fuck up that dodge, but that's okay.
Thanks. That helped.
He's a merciful GOG, so he could have downed me and he didn't.
Get ready, everyone.
There's the nibble.
I'll stop it.
Bear Warrior, that's where I want to be. I want all of my weapons upgraded, all of my armor transcended. I want all of the stuff, all of the best stuff. I want to gamble and win every time. This is not softened up yet. Well, whatever. I bet I can soften it if I want it for a little bit. Alternatively, he could schmoove? Are we schmooving? I think we are
All
schmooving.
units, eyes open.
We're schmooving.
Don't get caught up in it.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the
Backbone's
community.
rising.
Be careful.
I just love seeing everybody walk so slow, rolling this shit into Gogmazio. So funny.
Let's see who can get that. Target is hit.
No idea what I dodged just then, but the game clearly thinks I dodged something, so I'll take it. We won't look a gift dodge in the mouth.
Push it down.
Hear my horns roar. Echo level.
There is a build that I'd really like to experiment with. Combining Zoshia's Pulse with, I think it's an arc belt skill where you continuously regenerate health while attacking. Because I feel like that could have some really potent synergy with dual blades. You'd sacrifice damage for the longevity, but I think it could be really fun.
Check it off.
I want to see it.
If it needs charging, I'll do it.
Oh, Vixen, it's fine. Yeah, we really can't control how people talk about monsters. I would prefer nicknames, but the reality is that if I think you guys are participating in a conversation that I don't understand, I just totally tune it out. As long as there aren't like really in-depth discussions going on about monsters that I might encounter if I play previous games, I think that's like the only form of etiquette we can really add. Heartfelt hunger, that's exactly it.
Broke it. Nicely done.
Because I feel like that could just be like super comfy, yeah. And I think it could be good to have like a comfy set for days where maybe like I don't feel well or I'm not performing as well as I could be, because that will give me a lot of extra padding. Like we can turn the brain off and let the blades speak for themselves. The idea, okay, Jonah, I know you're joking, but the idea of there being a monster called Gabagool legitimately just tickled the fuck out of me. I'm on fire, but I think it's fine. Oh shit, is that a wound? Hey, give me foot, foot.
For those in the back.
So he becomes, is he untargetable? When he starts, like, can you even go back down there? I've never tried,
All the stops.
but I didn't follow him. So,
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it.
I do still wish that we got a version of this phase's anthem with the chanting in it, because I think the chanting's really sick. Neeble Snarf? Okay, yeah, sure, alright. Yeah, that's definitely a monster. Isn't that a city in Final Fantasy? I'm on fire. Why?
God Marzios' final form. Use every technique you know.
I did deserve that.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
I did not deserve that, however.
That's our cue.
Alright, hopefully he stays on the ground for a little bit after this.
Not good! Fall back!
Straight into it. I'm in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the lava bomb. Losing all my health pool. Okay, so we're back on the Wyvern gun.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
That helps. We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Nice, nimbly evaded. Can I pick this up? Thank you. Okay, I was like, I thought I hit the button earlier, but...
Let's take advantage of this!
Okay, well, I'm gonna blast that into his face because I was already charging, so... Did somebody just insect blade? I was like, somebody's on top!
Mission supplemental supplies. Take a look later.
Now, there's a wound, but we have an insect blade user and 2 charge blades, so I should not take that. Yes? That's proper hunter etiquette. They get priority. Also, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for giving those subs out. I really appreciate it. That's extremely generous. Thank you.
It's preparing an attack.
And Fabius is going over here. Fabius is, no, he's over here.
Get behind me! Thanks. That helped.
Sharpen up. Take the wound in the tree. Well, I'm trying to be, you know, supportive to my fellow hunters. Jesus, Balthos just fucking going for it. No time to waste. There's a monster to kill. I'm sorry, Kai, what did you say was hard as a rock?
Show me what you got.
Oh, but it's just like, it's right in front of me. I was gonna say, somebody better take this. Like, I can't look at this food and not eat.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun!
I was gonna say, I ain't gonna hit me. I need you all to know this slightly inclined patch of stone saved my fucking life. Cannot believe that did not hit us. I was about ready to call my death like a baseball player, hand out toward the stand calling the shot. I can't believe we survived that.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Ledge trick? The ledge usually only fucks you. It typically doesn't assist you. I learned that lesson in Omega.
Thanks. That helps.
But I'll take what I can get. Which is a dragon to the face, apparently.
I know it's fun to play with fire, but take it easy, okay?
Monster down. Let's go.
I always feel kind of bad, poking his stump like this, but, oh man, get out of this. Oh, it's DPS. I was like, I do not have time for you to start flying around like this. I wonder if we can get him before the Nova finishes. No! We gotta be close, though.
Get behind me!
I think I might have been mispositioned for that. Well, also that ends well, I suppose. I knew it. I knew we were close. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Excellent hunt. Helmers, I have felt that way. For a while there was a running joke in the community after Omega released. We had one community member in particular, and whenever they posted the Omega quest, it was a substantially more challenging hunt. And like it's Sky Crisis. For whatever reason, whenever Sky would post Omega, it would like tantrum 3 times in a row. It was just like horrible. Where's Tail? I swear I saw it. Tail. Oh, over here. I have 10 seconds. Girl, get out of there! You don't belong in Gog's tail! Well, that's a shame. Capcom giveth and Capcom taketh away. But maybe we got a cool... Wow! 4 slots of wide range? It's a damn shame that you can't use Power Prolonger on an SNS, or I would say that this is probably pretty good. What weapon could I use this on? Because I feel like wide range is best with SNS, right? Is this the type of thing that I could use Switch Axe with? Support Switch Axe. Is that actually a thing? For wide range is surprisingly common. Really? I've never seen it before. Well, that's not bad. I have no idea what foray does. Oh, okay. Wait, monsters affected by paralysis? That could be useful, because my, like the skill, not the charm, because my Switch Axe is paralysis. Huh. Well, we'll take all of that. And I think we're just in time for Diva Buff.
Okay, let's do that.
So we'll watch the first performance, and then I'll switch to Switch Axe and eat my money meal, and then we'll go hunt packs for cash dollars and Switch Axe practice. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say that word. We're trying to learn there. I don't know if we're like succeeding, but we're making an earnest attempt. There's an honest effort. So, Animus, you don't think so? Power Prolonger and Demon Powder. Finally got around to watching your first high rank Zoe. It might be my favorite hunt I've ever seen. Really? I was so flustered. I remember being so flustered during my first Zoe hunt because I started... maybe it was the first time I ever really kept a weapon in my secondary slot, but I kept switching weapons and I couldn't figure out why, and I was really flummoxed by the whole thing. But when we went back the next day and I was out for blood, that felt good. Yeah, that felt really nice. We got him, and I got him on my terms, which was like unupgraded filth. I showed up to the Zoe hunt wearing armor made of tinfoil and carrying a toothpick as a weapon, and I beat him like that anyway. That felt really nice. Status got nerfed. So it's maybe 3 pracs. Okay. So maybe that's not as potent or helpful as I expected it to be. I wonder if something like that would be more beneficial on like a paralysis hunting horn. Because the para hunting horns that I've seen pop status like nobody's business. Harder for any weapon outside of SNS to be healed. Yeah, because they can keep their weapon out. I play healer classes in other games, and I really enjoy it. And there's no small part of me that wants to like really sink my teeth into a wide range SNS build or like a support hunting horn. We'll try it someday, for sure. Yeah. We'll try it someday. Not this weekend, but eventually. Hold our hand out to war. Let's learn hunting horn together. Really? What makes bow a good weapon choice for a support build? Like, more so than other weapons, don't you? Like, I need both of my hands. High DPS with a quick... Oh! Because you can... Okay. So it's not even necessarily that... Like, SNS is best because you don't have to sheath your weapon. But on a weapon, you can... Cha-chink! Like, sheath and pull back out really quick. I can... Okay. So there's a viability there I was not familiar with. Let me get back to Switch Axe. Hold on. There, I think Amaroth requested we not make that joke anymore. Okay, and then let me put my Switch Axe on, which is pretty now. So I kind of want to see what this looks like now that we have the layered weapon on. Hold on. Change. There we go. And then I want Switch Axe. And we'll make sure it's layered. Nice. Much better. Okay. Hey, this looks really good.
Come on over, Hunter.
Oh, let me talk to Kat. Oh, I really like this one too. I haven't heard this one in a long time. Okay, I might need to listen to this one as well. This was my favorite festival song until Song of One dropped. And I haven't heard it in a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna listen to this one too. Sorry. Don't worry, we'll get to the hunts. It'll be like 2 minutes. Overlord, yeah. I forget whether they're called Cosmoloid or Cosmoid weapons. They were introduced as layered options for DLC. And I fell in love with the dual blades. So I bought it just for that. But it came with all of them, which I thought was really nice. And I think it's the hammer. The hammer weapon skin specifically it's either hammer or charge blade, I forget which one, or maybe it's heavy bowgun. Now I'm doubting myself. But there's one that looks like you're like channeling dark matter. It's really sick. It's super cool. When am I gonna rate my cuties? When I stop having hunts to grind and weapons to learn. It's tough. I have limited hours of game access, and there's a lot I want to do in those hours. A big fan of whoever is like dragoon posing right in the middle of the stage, looking very cool. Is it? It's HBG with the void. Okay. Awesome, Lena, thanks for subscribing. Oh my gosh, just over a year. Thank you. I main dual blades, but I really, really like Lance. And I've just started dabbling in switch axe, so. Someone's got a quest up for 5 Yankakus and 91 Ks. Say less, I'm on my way. Y'all keep a spot open for me. I need money. And if I get money, maybe I can upgrade some extra armor or like try to reroll some GOG skills. Yeah? Maybe? Hypothetically speaking, if I were to try to roll better GOG skills on my switch axe, what are some good options? What should I be looking at? What's a good set or pair of skills to have on that weapon? Just in case I hit the lever and we get something good. Rathalos really? I think we have a Rathalos piece on our dual blade set, which would mean that armor has already been upgraded. Lord Soul preferred, obviously. Oh, dog, for burst. That's right. I keep forgetting that other weapons outside of dual blades can benefit from burst. So, Ebony Odo.
Good.
Wrath Flare. Lord Soul. Really? Gore also. I would not have thought Gore, but I guess all burst is burst, so most weapons benefit from burst. Dosha for offsets. Dosha might. Okay. Well, we're gonna see. We might roll the lever. We might pull the lever, Kronk, and see what we get. Because I know we're not getting any use out of what we got in here right now.
Watering provisions.
Thanks, honey. And then, is there anybody else I need to talk to? I don't think so. I will restock. And then set us up for... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever saw Gore, Lord Soul, I would probably turn the game off and immediately re-roll that onto a dual blade. Just because that's the weapon that I use the most of and I'm like super, super comfortable. Maybe.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Let me pull the lever. Like, we're talking about it. Let me just see. Like, let me just take a look.
You can leave this to me.
So if I want to reset the skills, I need. Let's just look. Because I'm not getting anything out of Anjanath or Imparted Wisdom. So it could be the next one.
A sage choice.
You will never believe what we just rolled. Ebony Odogaron, Buttery Leathercraft. I can't get Buttery Leathercraft away from me to save my life. Get away from me. I'm gonna file a restraining order. I'm gonna call the police. stay away from my house, my place of business, my recreational facilities. Well, should I keep this? I feel like maybe Odogaron would be better. But better than before? Yeah, all right, we'll keep it then. I won't be happy about it, but we'll keep it. Unbelievable. So,
Leaving already?
hang on, what's my equipment now then? We're getting ready to take a break also. So I've got ebony on the weapon, ebony on the helm, so that's 2, and ebony on the waist, which is 3. Well, shit, if I get 1 more, then that's even more burst. I don't think we can make that work, but it will pull. Maybe I'll pull the lever one more time. Maybe I'll, yeah, yo, I'm about to introduce a new meta build, exclusively pivoting around buttery leathercraft. You heard it from me, folks. This is what you want on your weapons. Untold powers, unchecked skill. Buttery, I'm getting up from my computer. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Another day, another buttery fucking leathercraft. Now, here's my question to y'all. Here's my question. Since I've got burst now, I have it on my weapon and also my helm. Should I swap out my waist for something else? Or maybe the helmet for something else? Like, is there a different or better skill I could introduce now? Because if I did... Oh, if I got one more GOG piece, I could do double GOG Apocalypse. Which could be nice. Someone says, keep the helmet. This is my full skill list at the moment.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. If we want to keep the helmet, if I swapped out the waist, I might be able to get something else. Since this gives you the 2-piece Otis. Well, that's because I get the waist also gives me Odogaron Burst. So I've got 3 now. I've got 3 GOG pieces, and I've got 3 ebony skills. So it's like, I should probably just take off one of them and then get 4. Either 4 ebony or 4 Gogma. Just go burst 2. 4-piece GOG will give you the better shield. Run Agitator over Wex since Switch Axe likes raw. I've never read those words in that order before. Is it worth playing it? I love this game. I've got like almost 400 hours in it. I think it's fantastic. I've had a really good time with low and high rank and then through the title updates that they've dropped. Also keep the waist, have GOG and Odogaron. Okay, so if I popped off the helmet, hold on. Is there a helmet with Agitator? Because that could be worthwhile maybe, potentially. Hold on. Ah. So this would give us 2 levels in Agitator.
Good.
There's no way. Hold on. Just these 4. That might be worth it. And then I can just put the Wex gem back in. Or Gogma gloves would be good. Jin Gamma has 3 agitators. Oy. My vote would be 204 GOG. Gogma gloves would be good. And you'll be using the GOG pieces in other builds. That is true. Oh, did you like it? Thank you. I really appreciate that. On the waist. Why did I have this? What skills are on this? Hold on. I don't... We could swap this off. We'll lose a level of Wex. But maybe that's not super important. I don't think we're picking up Rathalos' Flare anywhere else. Yeah, okay, so we're not using this. So what would Gogma gloves do here? Hold on. Oh, it gives me Coalescence. Luminous, Loggy. Wait, GOG? Where's your stuff? Hold on. What the hell? Well, I don't think I'll lose Scorcher because I don't think I have 2 skills from it. I'm still sorting by okay. We'll just sort by, I don't know. Where's the default? Yeah, revert to default. There we go. All right. Now where's GOG? It's like a children's book. Where's GOG? Give me maximum might and 1 level of agitator. But they're not upgraded. This will give me a bit of Fulgur Anjanath's Will, which means if I had not upgraded the weapon, I would have been benefiting from Fulgur, because that would have given that. Have I made a huge mistake? Yeah, would it not have been more worth it to have kept the 2 levels of burst we were getting already, but then switch off the Vambraces we were using to this, which would have popped Fulgur Anjanath's Will Second Wind with the skill that we had on our previous weapon? Should I task manager the game? Hi, Devil. What's going on? I'm thinking. I'm almost thinking about closing. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I feel like it's the better option. The differences might be minimal, but like more skill. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be insane. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna be crazy for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna. If I decide I want the role, it will be there next time. That's how this works. I think the game probably auto-saved. It was open for like 10 minutes before we realized what we'd done. However, here's my plan. So let's keep what we have, but upgrade the gloves. Because then I'll get my money back when I do the pack hunt. And then I'll keep my 2 levels in Burst. And then I'll add then I'll have a 2nd level in Anjanath. And that will give me 2 points of max might and an agitator, I think. Yeah, I think. Hang on. I'm going to hide the game while I get back into the lobby. Like, let me cook. Maybe the food I'm preparing will look like shit and taste like ass, but let me cook. Right? Let me see. Bonk. Oh, Ghost Pants, I know how trust me, I am intimately familiar with how the rerolls work in this game. Again, sick in the head. There is no medication for what I have. Okay. All right, we're coming back. Hold on. So let's see if I still have. Same thing. Hold on. Yeah. Where's my giant attack? Where's my equipment? It didn't save. That's phenomenal. Okay, let's talk to Waffle and Mondi, and then I'm gonna upgrade gloves instead, and then we'll get 2 levels of Fulgur Anjanath instead of 3 of Burst. And I'll still be missing out on the Gog Shield, but I think that's okay. We're tinkering.
Okay.
I'm putting this much effort into a weapon I am learning and don't even know if I actually want to play. This is so funny. Okay, yeah. And then down here,
Come on over.
we're gonna do upgrade the armor.
Do you have any requests?
And then what we want to upgrade are Gogma gloves. And I think somebody also said Jin Gamma might have gloves worth upgrading. Hold on. Could be coalescence and weakness. Oh, the waist will give us 3 agitate. No. Let's stick with the skill. Let's get the skills. Hold on. No. Let's do. Can't make it. I need right. Yeah. I need the gem. Okay. So that's 10. We'll upgrade these for 2 levels of maximum might and then 1 level of agitator. How spency will this cost me? I'm gonna assume muchly spency. Okay, but money-wise, 156,000.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Pack hunts. I need pack hunts for the next 2 hours straight, okay? I need pack hunts. You've got to give me pack hunts.
Can I proceed?
No. Okay. And then, wait, hold on. So we've got Tenderizer, Counter, and Sane. I'm gonna take a picture of this so I know what I want to swap it to. Ugh! I hate when I open the camera and it's like down here and it's front facing, so I immediately get a shot of my face that's like... so horrible. Why can't it ever just face outward? Whatever. I didn't take the picture. I was too busy complaining. Yeah, they got me looking like the matchmaker from Mulan. Not good. Okay, okay. GOG stuff. Which is... Yeah. Yeah. And then, oh, I lose a 3-star. So... so I lose a Wex. I lose 2 Wexes! Well, but somebody said Wex is not necessarily that ideal on Switch Axe. Maximize... Yeah, but we do get the Max Might, and that might synergize well with the extra bit of stamina bar that we get from Fulgur Anjanath. Hold on. The cooking continues. Maximum Might is now maxed out. Maxed Might. Am I right? And then... Probably we want nothing to do with the sane stuff. This is the wrong... I don't have the right build on. Hang on. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I even looking at antivirus? That's because we... Hold on. I fucked it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Switch Axe. Much better. And then we'll pop this off for Gogma Bit, and which already has the Might Jewel on it. And then what do I want for my single bit? Protection is Divine Blessing, so that just gives me a lot of comfort for making mistakes while I learn a new weapon. Because I've already got Divine Blessing shit. Oh, I do only have 2 in Divine Blessing. I'm a fool. I can't read suddenly. I don't know. Protection, 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 protection. Divine Blessing. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we've got 2 Counter-Strike, 2 Agitator. Power Prolonger and Rapid Morph maxed. Maximum Might maxed. Divine Blessing maxed. Why on earth do I want Speed Eating? That feels very silly to have. Am I gonna be Goblin? Am I Goblin it down on the field? Does Switch Axe make me particularly hungry? You can remove the other Might Jewel because I already have... Really? You are so right. Okay. So I was overcapped on Maximum Might. We could put in a new 2-star. Alternatively, we could get real funky with it, and I could pop off Wex entirely if people think it would be better to go all in on Agitator. Gobbler's just fairly good utility skill. Faster healing, good for potions. How many levels of Agitator are there? Oh, are there 5? I could get us to 4. How do we think about that? Wex is solid, but I say go Agitator. You should for sure go Aggie on the Swax. Put Counter-Strike in for the 2. I think Counter-Strike might be maxed. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, seconds for swapping Aggie for Wex. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's see it. Let's see it. And here's Agitator. So now we have got Agitator at 4. Burst 4. And then I think somebody said Counter-Strike in for the 2. What do we think? Not bad? I know people have said that like you either want 1 level in Burst or you want 5, but this is coming from armor, unfortunately, not gems. So unless I take off the waist piece or the helmet, the burst is locked where it is. Ditches the Rapid Morph. I want to keep Rapid Morph on while I'm learning, I think. File type. What are there files on this one? I thought files was a Charge Blade thing. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I feel like my sharpness management is pretty good. I feel like I need to sharpen on this weapon more than I do dual blades, which is funny. Because I've got more stacks of handicraft. Oh, but I guess we don't have mastery on the switch axe, which could have something to do with it. Maybe like a long sword. There are files, but it changes how your sword mode works. Oh, Duck, do you play a lot of switch axe? That's the explosion stuff. Okay. Which dictates the effect. So it would my file would just be doing paralysis stuff then, because I'm a paralysis switch axe, right? The extra damage numbers that pop come from files. Okay. Switch out rapid morph to 5 crit boost. Can I do that? What, hang on. Sorry. What's the name of the gem that's giving me rapid morph? No. I am not hunting Gog on a weapon I'm learning. I'm getting styled on by Alpha Doshaguma, so we are not. No.
I won.
I'm not gonna force people to put me in their backpack. Quick switch. Where on earth is quick switch? Oh, it's up here. So if I shifted this. Damn, I can't believe I don't have any like critical boost in something else. We'd lose a handicraft, but we'd max out our crit boost, but I'd lose rapid morph. What do y'all think? Is this worth it? Also, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. We got one person saying it's worth. Rapid morph doesn't necessarily do a lot in wilds, but it's really strong in rise break. Not necessary. Increases the speed of your morphing and gives you an attack increase. But that's on your morph attack specifically. So is that like when you're going in like the move that takes you from axe to sword, but not necessarily like the attacks that you do in sword when you're morphed? If you want more damage, crit boost, but rapid morph is more confident. We'll try the crit. We'll see how it feels. Why not? I wish I could put in. Yeah, it sucks that I'm like a little. I've got like a little too much crit already. But I don't think it's possible for me. Yeah, we'll just put on the 3. We'll give that a try. Wait, no, that did not change anything. Hold on. I think I fucked it up. Wait, did nothing change? Hold on. Did I hit the wrong thing, or did I hallucinate that we would get 5 stacks here? I'm selecting the wrong slot.
I won.
Oh, yep, okay, quick switch. There we go. We must never speak of this again. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Shh, nobody saw anything. What are you guys talking about? Whoa, I don't remember what happened in the last like 20 seconds. That's crazy. I guess there must be a stand user nearby. I'm gonna save this. Okay. Let's try this. So I'm getting 4 Gogma, 2 Ebony, and 2 Fulgur Anjanath. That feels really strong. I don't know if it'll make a big difference, but it feels really strong. Yeah. Let's work with this. All right. We're gonna, no! Sorry, we have to layer this. I cannot use this if it's not layered. I do not want to look at the sword. Better. All right. Let's fight large groups of rambunctious monsters for money. Which I definitely need now that I've had to upgrade another Dogma piece for 150,000 Zenny. Just missing buttery I hope I never see buttery leathercraft again. And then I'm gonna eat my money meal.
Good.
Yeah, and we're gonna watch it because I love the animation. They're cats! And my cat looks so cute when he celebrates. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Curl community. I had eggs this morning. My eggs didn't look that good. All right. Let me make sure I've restocked. Not that I think we'll be in like any particular form of mortal peril from a group of Doshaguma, but it's good practice. I'm particularly excited to see what Fulgur Ananath does to my stamina. I've never used that skill before. Waiting for the wild skill. I'm surprised they don't have one. I really want to buy that picnic set. I'm not gonna lie. I think Capcom should hire me to design merchandise for them. I know what the people want. They want to be able to buy picnic baskets, and they really want to be able to buy the Guild Night set. Capcom, I'll get you so much money. I promise. Okay, I have to remember how to use this weapon now. Okay. All right. Wow, it looks really good! So, we can offset in axe form. And the bar is full, so I want to morph. And then I can counter with RT and B. I think I'm morphed out. Now, see, now I get to figure out, yeah, what's sword and what's axe. This will be fun because it looks different now. Okay, this is definitely sword because it's faster. And we can start off in sword because the bar is already full. Okay, and then if I want to do, when it's full, hold on, I want to do the fork attack. Okay, and then fork. I don't think I forked him successfully. We might need to revisit some of these controls. Oh, and that's my reload. Okay, so I did not transition correctly. Yeah, I think we'll need to revisit some, but it's the first hunt, so not so bad. Well, that was sexy. Okay, so that, and that immediately put me back in axe. Okay, so that was one of the transitions. I still need to do the fork mode. Wow, this weapon looks really good, though. The cooler the weapon looks, the more incentivized I am to use it.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
And then the bar is full, so we can just be in sword. And I want to see if I can do the fork poke. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I think I'm muscle memorying the demon mode transition, and that's why I'm always in the wrong mode. and then it's R. Yeah, what is the counter? Hold on, because I'm trying to counter and I'm just transitioning. It's RT. Oh, I was hitting RT and B. Okay, I'm silly, but that's all right. This is why we learn. Okay, and now it's full. So now, can I do this? Poke. Oh, I'm poking, but we're not like latching on. So maybe I'm not doing something correctly there. RT and Y in sword and RTB in axe. Okay. Well, but axe can't counter. Axe can only offset, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, the sticky mode. The sticky mode is axe only. Gotcha. Well, wait a minute. I'm in axe right now. Hold on. Fork? No, I think if the YB in axe mode is the offset. It's the fork mode that I'm trying to do right now. Stab and boom. You have to be amped. Okay, and amped is the meter on the left-hand side. Okay, so it's not enough to have the red meter on the right full because you also need to have the left. Gotcha! Okay. I told you all, it would take me a hot second to figure out the meter management. I feel like a power company employee. Yo, is that meter running? Okay, so red meter gets full just by attacking in sword mode. What makes me amped? The amped is the red meter. Okay. I'm hearing the sound of other people do successful counters, and it's making me feel insecure. It's such a satisfying thunk sound. I want the thunk. Give me the thunk. It's dead. Okay, hold on. I'll put this away. Havax, lower left I can ignore for now. Okay. Alright, I'll get to you in a second, Doshaguma. Axe attacks build the yellow meter. Sword uses the yellow meter. Ant mode adds file damage. Okay. I say okay like I've understood. You know. It's more of an okay of acknowledgement, really. Okay, so too slow to offset there. But I can go into sword mode now. And we're red, so I should be able to stick on him. If I can, you know, not miss, which would be ideal. Much better. I feel strong. Oh, I totally thought that Sacred was like an endemic life, and I did not want to attack it. The offsets are harder to hit than I would have expected. I feel very slow, but I think coming off of dual blades, anything would feel slow, so. It feels like I have a lot of stamina though. Like I never really noticed the gauge draining. So maybe having Fulgur Anjanath's Will for the maximum might uptime is like was like a decent investment. Would Fulgur Anjanath's Will and maximum might also be useful then on a greatsword build? Because I feel like the answer is yes. Now, don't think, hit the wrong button, so it's RT and Y for the counter. No, that definitely transitioned me, so that was not correct. We might need to head back to the training arena after this. I retained less of this information than I expected to. But I like doing that. That feels great. The problem is that, like, the dummy timing is really easy. So chaining counters on that is really simple because you just start the movement when the thing goes to the top. But on a monster that moves with, like, other players on the field, it's very different. I'm hoping that maybe experimenting with a weapon like this might ultimately give me a familiarity with monster moveset to be able to proc offsets and stuff more effectively, but it might take me a while to get there. Yeah, I'm flubbing some of the controls, so I'll definitely want to check out the guide after this. Jumped straight over me and I still took damage. I don't know if I deserve that one. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, our full sword. Full, so now I can do this. And then I'm gonna try the other transition combo, I think. He's fucking off? Sure. Thought I'd be able to catch him. Okay, well, while he's schmoovin', what is my... I'm just trying to see... Didn't find it fast enough. Yeah, we'll head to the training room after this. My first sense, well, now you get to see me take my first sense at the switch axe. It's probably a lot of the same. Lots of fumbling to be had, for chance. There I am. Okay, I was like, have I not moved to his head? Where am I? Am I just like hidden in all of his fur? There we go. I don't even see myself. Like, my model's not even here. I thought I fell off. I was like, what's going on? Oh, that is a dead Doshaguma. Dead Shaguma, if you will. Do you think I can fork him? Let's try to fork him. Oh, hi, Ray Dow. Nice to see you. Well, Ray Dow can really only help us here, I think. So, I'll let him hang out. And King Matrice is here. It's a party! Oh, I need to sharpen. Oh, my sharpness is abysmal, actually. I feel like this weapon uses sharpness more than the dual blades do. Or maybe that's just, a deco issue. Like, it feels like it's really eating this shit up. Okay. I did pretty poorly in that. So I think we should go back to the training.
Get some rest.
Because I keep hitting RTB for the counter, and I'm pretty sure it's RTY. There's something hinky going on there. I'm transforming when that's not my intention, so... But we got money! Which is great. So 2 of these, and I will have earned everything I needed to spend to upgrade the GOG gloves, plus interest, which will be nice. So... RTY is the counter. Okay. How much money did I get? Hopefully quite a bit. That's what I like to see. Okay, I will restock and then I will do... I'll do another pack hunt, but give me a couple of minutes in the training arena first.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Okay. So... Well, this feels like a loaded question. Hold on. Let me... One thing at a time.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training, dear.
Thank you, Luke. You're a very good cat. And I like
Making
you
some
much.
changes?
Smash.
That do it?
I think that'll be just fine. That is a thorny bush. That is not... Here we go. So here's my offset. And then if I hit Y, we follow up automatically. And then I can transition, and then... Has to be simultaneously. I think I'm hitting RT first. Yeah, has to be simultaneous. I think I'm doing this. Well, that still worked! I don't know what I'm doing then. Maybe it's just different when you're fighting a monster. Okay. Is there, in the unlikely event that I actually land a counter, is there a button I should push after it to do a cool thing? I can press RT during the offset. Infinite attack with B. But you can use your Y for a heavy slam. Counter attack, counter attack, counter attack. Alright, let's see. Oh, my weapon's not out. Hold on. Whoop. We were not close enough. No, we should have been. See, I ended up an axe again, though. Hold on. I know this cat's up there having the time of his life, by the way. Just like, yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, the inputs are correct. I think they just need refinement through practice. And with a dummy as predictable as this contraption, we will not learn super well. So I'm gonna... At least now that I know the counter input, I'd really like to land some of those more consistently. The timing feels like the kind of thing you can only do consistently if you're very familiar with the monster moveset, though, which is an inherent gap in my understanding that I don't know if we'll be able to fill.
I'll get ready to.
But I think we should certainly try. Build up stun when an attack hits you during your... Okay, yeah, I mean, I figured... So you can't chain counters together, really, because you build up a stun meter that will fuck you up after a certain amount of them that you perform. Counter than heavy is almost required for power, which will be... My heavy attack is Y and my fast attack is B. Okay. Think of sword counter as an alternate of perfect dodging. Sword counter when you would have perfect dodged. Really? Okay, let's try that.
Yeah.
Does anybody have more packs? Oh, yeah. That's pretty hard to tear the kutku. I'll do more Doshaguma. No lucky vouchers left anymore, but I think I'll still rake in a respectable number of money.
I'm counting on you.
I'll do the chickens. But, I gotta work my way up to the chickens. The chaos of the chickens. So... I know someone earlier mentioned that Doshaguma's Might is a skill that synergizes really nicely with consistent offset performance. Can someone tell me what that skill does? Does it make it easier to offset, or does it make your offsets more effective? I'm going to assume it's the second. It's the, I got caught between saying second and latter. I'm going to assume it's the latter, but I figured I might as well ask to clarify. Because something like evade window or evade extender makes it easier to dodge. So does Doshaguma's Might make it easier to offset? It's an attack boost after. Okay. Buff for offsets and power clashes. So it's not necessarily something that like facilitates the acquisition of the offset. All right. Okay.
Good to have you.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready? We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
Okay, my thing is already full, so I want to go into sword right away. Damn it. Okay, so that was too slow, but I hit the button. Well, I couldn't have hit the button correctly because now I'm back in axe mode. Killing me. Is there a most beneficial time to do this move? Is it like whenever the meter's available, or like when it's already on the ground? Full here, so let's switch. And he's moving because he's afraid.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
Usually not when it's on the ground. Okay. So if it's knocked down, just do raw damage, and then when it gets back up, maybe we want to use that. I should sharpen as well. Well, my meter is full, so I should just be able to do this again, right? Okay! Which puts me back into axe. But it did not consume my red gauge. So, what consumes the red? Is it just like being in this mode after a certain amount of... Is it like time-based or... Oh, it's dead. Okay. It's just on a timer. Okay. Then we probably want to stay in sword mode for as long as it's red. And maybe not use that attack until we feel like it's going to go away, because that will automatically put us back in axe. Or maybe I'm like really overthinking it. Does it like flash before it's going to expire?
I got it.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of these, but that's okay. I can see it blinking. Okay, and we're almost out of the yellow bar. So maybe we just want to do it now? I know he's on the ground, which is not great, but... You're often encouraged to bounce back and forth between them. That's what I figured. I like doing the fast attacks. That feels really good. And then, you know what, when he gets up... So, I didn't latch onto him that time, but we did fire a bunch of shit. And now I'm back in axe mode, so maybe I did that right? I keep expecting to be able to guard, but just offset or counter is trickier for me to understand my limitations on. I don't think he's coming back up from this one. Well, he's not Skull. Okay, keep them pressed to latch on. Don't just tap them. So if you just tap, you do gun stuff. Okay. Alright, let's try this one more time. He died.
Monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
Okay, so maybe I didn't fuck it up. I think he died before I could do it, so that's okay. Nice when you realize your window to attack is closing. Okay. And then wheel sharpen. It's tricky. Maybe I will need to watch them. Oh, I didn't even realize that we'd popped the Gogma shield. I should have paid more attention to how big it was since this is our first time using 4 pieces. Okay, well I flubbed the counter, but I didn't transition back into axe, so maybe that is still good, but now we need to build the meter back up. It feels like it takes a lot of awareness at all times. Like, dual blades, I can kind of shut my brain off, but it feels like this, I'm constantly doing math problems. Oh, that would have been a great offset if I'd been paying attention. Eventually you just get a feel for it. Yeah, familiarity does boost comfort. I also have less reach than I expect to have. Okay, okay! Okay! Okay, but I fucked up the second one. I really want to be able to do that more often. If I can't learn that, we won't be very effective. Okay, I was facing the wrong way. No, I'm still good to be in sword. And I like lock into focusing on the monster, and then I stop looking at my little meters. Because he's going after somebody else. You can counter a roar? For some reason, I thought you could only dodge them. I didn't realize you could counter them. I guess that makes sense, though. Dual blades don't have a counter. Oh, I just manually reloaded like a fool. Okay. And you can guard wars as well, but this weapon does not have a guard. It only has counter and offset. Great sword, however, does have the guard mechanic and the power clash. Okay. What if I hit these? Cool. And we will need to sharpen, but I think he's almost dead, so... Or he could run from us like a coward. Although, to be fair, giant sword, gun, and axe sword combo, I'd run from me too. Or is it just another attack? Swack's truth, or find something new to love about the weapon every time I hunt. What do you like the most about it? Much better performance than before. Well, when the performance was dog shit abysmal, it can really only go up from there. It is going up at a slower rate than I would appreciate, but, oh hey Balahara, what's up? I hate the learning process, though. Sometimes I just want to be good at something immediately. Can't stand to be less than mediocre. Is something like Quick Sheath viable on this weapon? Since we seem to be like kind of slow when it's out. Like I'm moving at greatsword pace. He's dead. Alright, we'll put that away. Nice! Got a gem! Alright. We run Quick Sheath and Speed Eating. Okay. Like, I feel like I gotta be... So roars you can counter. But you have to be able to detect the body language on the monster, so... Okay, I'm gonna try to do the stick attack. So we have learned. I would like to know... Well, we should talk about this when we get out of the hunt. Or I guess if he's schmovin', maybe I have time to look at chat right now. Situationally, when do you want to do the mini mount? By holding the buttons down. And when do you want to do the brrrr by tapping the buttons? Also, I apologize. I did not tab out of the game fast enough. An ad block is about to hit for unsubscribed viewers. I'm very sorry. I usually do my best to time it so we're not actually playing the game when they hit. But I got switch axed, so my mistake. The priority is the gun move. Really? Gun is the priority. Okay, and we can gun by... That's really cool, actually.
That helps.
I feel like I missed like 50% of my hits, unfortunately. Hold it. Oh, so hold the RTYB. All right, let's try that next. I think he's gonna die before I get a chance to do it, but we'll try. See? Damn! Just as I got my red bar full. Shoot. Okay, so the priority is RTYB and hold it, don't tap it.
Thanks. That helped.
Okay. I think we need to eat some rations, and then I'm gonna go in for some more pack hunts. Only do RTYB when the monster is stunned. Regular sword hits are competitive with full release. Flash gun tends to be better than stab gun. Oh, you don't need to hold all three of them, just RT. Okay. Okay. It feels like a lot to... I do not... Oh, paralysis! I was like, what are you talking about? Traps, vines, and ailments inflicted. Okay. I'm gonna do one more pack hunt with switch axe.
Come on over.
Time is it? It's 3:30.
Everyone here is
I
doing
might
well.
give Greatsword a try. Just because I feel like what I'm about to say is nonsense and factually incorrect. But to me, I feel like they could be a little similar because you've got reduced mobility but big damage. But the inclusion of the guard mechanic and the ability to offset. And I'm assuming Greatsword can also counter because maybe if you guard at the right time. No, that's building up for Power Clash. That's different. Heaven's Door, can Greatsword counter? Greatsword has a kick, which means it's better. Greatsword cannot counter. Okay. Yeah. Maybe a weapon with a guard mechanic would prove to make the transition a little easier. moving into weapons with reduced mobility and that seem to require additional knowledge beyond what I possess. Like, just the ability to look at a monster and recognize what it's doing and react to that instead of just being like, oh fuck, I got out of the way, and dodging. I think I already restocked, but we're gonna do that again just in case. I'm not creating beef. I just feel like they're similar, but like one might like prime you to learn the other better. Like I look at it as like a staircase as you climb.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just full of shit though. Shit and crap and disinformation. Alright. Bird time. I gotta eat rations! Wait, don't let me forget to eat rations.
I'm counting on you.
How many? Probably like a bunch of them actually. Oh yeah, like 2? Okay, and then food's still good, so I'm still getting money, which we love to see. Okay. Which Axe has more mobility with axe. Greatsword does have a counter, does it? Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. The sword counter is just greatsword tackle. See, I never really figured out how to use tackle effectively though, which is part of the issue.
Good to have you. Good to have you.
But I'll get there. All right. Let's go. It's an offset you can hold rather than needing to tap. The tackle is used in place of... Ooh! Okay, so... Would the same... So someone mentioned for Switch Axe, counter when you think you would dodge on dual blades. Would the greatsword hyper armor tackle fall under the same like category of timing? When you think you want to dodge, tackle instead. Now, the question will be, do we think I can offset a Yankoku? Because I think the answer is a resounding no! Hello? Okay, that felt really good and cool. I liked that a lot. That was fantastic. You gonna get me? Okay, hang on. Maybe we're learning. Okay, but now I'm in sword mode, so it's counter. Not offset, now we counter. I think part of my issue also is that because of dual blades, I'm used to staying at the rear of a monster. Maybe I should be more towards like the front. Like, do I want to be closer to the head? I'm gonna do this thing and hope that it hits. We missed, but that's okay. Now we should switch back. Even as a dual blade, you want to be... Well, but usually I feel like the front of the monster is more resistant to my weapons than the rear. Oh, you know what? I've never broken a wound as a Switch Axe. Heaven's Door, does Switch Axe have different animations depending on whether you break the wound in Axe or Sword mode? Well, that's really cool. Sets me on fire. I may have deserved that one. It does. I would like to see it. Okay, what am I? I'm axe. So I was sword. Okay, I wonder if I can get another offset. My meter's full, so we really should be in sword for this. All right, hold on. And you can change mode. You can change what mode you're in midway through. Midway through a wound strike. I feel like he should be getting ready to do something, but instead he's just staring at us looking stupid. Yeah, and Cuckoo, fight back! Yeah, this thing eats up sharpness like crazy, however. Oh, he's dead! That's why he wasn't fighting back. Well, that felt good. It also felt lucky, but it did feel good, so... Oh, hi, Loggy. How you doing? I love that monster. That monster's my friend. I think he's the best. You can swap between every single strike. Same goes for the rest of the weapon. Hold your transform button and both attack at the same time when... Oh, he's flying. I thought we were running... Well, I mean, we are running to him, but I didn't realize he was actively moving. More like... There's not like a Mizu over here or something, is there? Worse! A Rathian! Well, maybe she won't make this my problem. I think she's gonna make this my problem. Well, unfortunately, I do not have any pods with me, so, Okay, so I did it too soon there. And then we want to hold, and... I feel like I didn't do the strong stuff there, even though my gauge was all red. This is the I forget if it's Cosmoid or Cosmoloid, but it's one of the layer DLC weapons that they released. Okay, so I'm sword into beam to offset somebody. That felt really good. I'd love to do it again. I'm still flubbing that one transition. I feel like I'm holding the controls, but I'm not doing what I want to be doing. Okay, he's running. He'll probably do that one more time. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I want to see what that. Give me this. Okay, so I'm definitely used to like the forward leap on the dual blades. Wound break. Damn, it was too slow. Okay. Well, it's tough for me to conceptualize what the damage output difference might be, because in the time it takes me to hit on switch axe 3 times, I've hit on dual blades like a dozen. So I'm not sure whether the difference is meaningful or not. I think the only way to tell would be to run like a funny number program. Is he dead? I think he's dead. He is dead. He's just dying real slow. Taking his sweet time, making the transition to the afterlife. There is a follow-up after the wound attack. You need to hold RT to make it happen. Okay. The sense will come with learning. I want sense now. I want pictures of Spider-Man. I want switch axe expertise. For the big sword attack. But that's what I am doing that. But then I think someone said I only need to hold RT to avoid like the
No
claw.
need to take on the whole group. A large dung pod will break them up.
For hitting all three after doing another action. Okay. Oh, so that's an AoE. Okay, I held them all down that time. I would like to see what happens if I just hold. Maybe it's tight when you're not used to it. Okay. We're in counter mode now. That will hit me, yep. Wait, was there just like another Kutku here that we didn't need to kill? Like he was just hanging out? I think that other one was just hanging out. Like that we just iced his friend in front of him. Not even part of the hunt. A bystander to the carnage that we inflict.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
So every chance you get is the key to big damage. After the focus strike, do the heavy spin. Right, a Mets build. Loved a Mets. What's a Mets build for insect save? Meta! Sorry, I just realized you corrected. I was like, is there some kind of like in-game community lore that I'm not familiar with? I'd like to know what this is. It was a very genuine interest, actually, yeah. All right, we'll take all of that. Well, I got more offsets during that hunt. 3 of them. I got 3 of them. We're still really fucking up our counters, though. You throw the Kinsect as hard as you can. Fastball! Your axe mode is mobile. Monsters get out of your attack range. Change into axe, and then... Yeah, see, you can tell. I feel like part of this is... A substantial part of this is Dark Souls as opposed to being a dual blade player. When something's out of my reach, I just roll. I gotta stop that. But also, I've been doing it for so long, I don't think it'll ever stop. What does FRS stand for? Hold RT, Y and B, and then Y, RT, Y, B. That's too many. That's like, I'm playing a rhythm game here. That's just like... Finish finishing. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed them. 40 offsets on the triple Baglanga. What? Full release slash. That's the... I stand and I charge and then I go zoom. You can roll and morph into axe for a lot of distance. Okay. Just because I see Shania Slane bowling, I'm also gonna bowl because I have a lot of bowling tickets. I'll go back to a quest after I like shoot some balls down here. Yeah, hang on. 600 vouchers!
Here you go, easy now.
Wait, is this deceptively easy? Hold on. Surely I can't just do that again. No, okay, yeah, so they don't explode the second time. So I have to find a way to get to the back wall. All right, let me see. Hold on.
Welcome. Here to roll or just rolling by?
Here to roll or just rolling by? A perfect cat. Of course, it's a joke because they're all perfect, but... Okay, one more time, hang on. So, how am I supposed to get to the ones in the back? Maybe we need, like, this one in the center to blow up? Fuck. Okay, not great, but... I think that's the strat. I think we still got a B. Damn, okay. Well, we'll practice more of this off stream then. You can angle it between them. There's a big opening on the right side. Okay, all right. Well, one more time then, one more time.
See you around. Happy rolling.
Wait, Eric, is there actually? That's really funny.
Good.
Okay, let's try to make it go between them. So, like, we want to go through this big gap. I think maybe we gave it a little too much air. Yeah. Scammed. I feel like that should have, but that exploded on contact with the ground. This setup is probably the easiest to get. That's just the fact that I haven't gotten an A yet. Only a little demoralizing. Okay, this is my last one for real. Okay. Allow me as well. I wish you could just, like, chain through a bunch of games to make it quicker. Okay, well, I'm not gonna really, like, we'll just go. Maybe? We'll need to hit quite a few on the left, though. Maybe if we can, like, get it in through here. Excellent. Look at my cat. Noche's so happy. Rolly is jingling his bell. We celebrate. I'll take all of these. Yeah, I'll do more of this later. I got a new title? What title did I get? Hold on. Oh, I also want to double check whether or not I got the timed Mizu stuff. Hold on. How do I edit my stuff? How do I see where my titles are? Edit nameplate? Okay, that's just nameplate. Titles? Where are my titles? It's gotta be nameplate. But I don't see any titles here. It's widgets. Oh! Can I edit it? Yeah, change? No. I'm sorry. Are there 69 pages of titles? First of all, A. Lamau. Secondly, why? Played barrel bowling 50 times. We must have gotten the Rolly title then. Well, that's a lot, and I'll look at it later. There's more? Oh, that's right. I suppose there are titles I still haven't even received, so... Capcom is never going to improve their menu design. It's never gonna happen. It's like, endearing to me in the same way that like FromSoft jank is endearing, actually. Like, is it objectively bad design? Yeah. But am I like kind of weirdly fond of it in a scrungly sort of way? Yes, also. Hold on. I want to make sure I've got the Mizu timed stuff. I feel like I do. Obi appearance. Okay, here's Ray Dow. There's Mizu. Okay, Uthduna. Sregios. New Udra. Wow, Wagi didn't get a timed event? We just did Jin's. Huh. I feel like Wagi deserves it. I feel like Wagi deserves most things, though. Fox, I feel like they've got to come back at some point. That's the thing. I don't feel like anything is truly exclusive. Does anybody else have a pack hunt?
Of course. Come back anytime.
Hey, Zeno, they're going. How are you? 85 pages. That's crazy. I'm out of tea. That's really sad. It's 3:45. Yeah, I think I got time for one more hunt. If anybody has some pack stuff. And then I think what I'll do this week is continue to practice Switch X. And then I'm really craving Greatsword. I don't know why. I just am. I've got some kind of vitamin deficiency that only Greatsword can cure. Just ran out. Oh no! Does anybody else have some? Otherwise, I'll probably wrap us up. Oh god. Right, maybe I need to do both of them then. For the money! I need money. It's money. We're money focused. And if it only takes like 10 minutes, I could do both. I'll do both. Yeah. Especially since, and I feel somewhat confident because we actually were able to land some offsets last time. Now if I can just be better about using the big attack and the counters. I feel like the counters are really important for me to master, and I'm not doing a great job of that, but... Okay. I will not get styled on by the fiery chickens. I will exert my own influence and authority over them. I have the axe. I have the sword. I have the power. I'm gonna offset this bird.
Announcing the quest. Good luck in order of the guild.
Gravios event and the Lumen meal gives you 40k in a 2-minute hunt. Kevin, really? How's that work even for like weapons that don't deal blunt damage though? Like if I were to go in there on dual blades, would Gravios still only take 2 minutes? I have the buttery leather craft. I don't want the buttery leather craft.
I got it.
Oh wow, someone is already up there. Hi Kongalala, keep moving. Okay, so I've got my red meter full. So that just transitioned me back though, so I fucked something up. Also, hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. That might have been a successful counter if I hadn't been body slammed by the other one. He is schmovin' though. Super fast if you go full water. Really? We might need to try that then. Okay, well now I'm switching back and forth for movement. So that is also something we're improving on. but that's just a transition. I'm still fucking up that one attack. Why? That one I can do. It's the one that involves all 3 button inputs that I keep fucking up. And then there's my reload. Okay. There's my counter. Now we couldn't hit him because he was moving, but... Dapper, we are trying. Pressing RT right, but I'm going in all at the same time. It must be really sensitive. Okay, back into sword. And we hit until the red is up. And then red is full. Nice, there's a counter. And then all at the same time. Feels really awkward. But it did work. Oh, he's paralyzed now! So this is great for me because this means I can just fucking unload on this guy. And then let's try this again. Okay, yeah, so it's really sensitive. Like, you really have to do all, like, not even a millisecond's hesitation. And then he's moving. I'm on the ground. He's out of here. Okay. Do you think I can offset him while he's running towards me? Maybe I have to be much closer to him than that, but... Use it after you've already done another input. That makes it more consistent. Okay. That would have been a great time for a counter if I knew he was going to hit. No, I am hitting him. Okay. Now he schmooped. It's tough for me to judge my distance, actually. We should eat a ration. And then sharpen. Okay. Best to use that attack when a monster is down or paralyzed. So my instinct was right as soon as we paralyzed. I was like, yeah, this is a great time to do this. Okay, okay. I was gonna take that Wiggly Litchi, but I guess I'm not really dodging, so I don't super need it. So I'm curious, when we were talking about beneficial skills for Switchaxe, a lot of folks mentioned, I think it was Evade Extender. But since this isn't really a weapon that seems to focus on like a dodge mechanic, I'm curious to know why people would slot that in. Like, is that just for comfort? Because the weapon is slower, or... Bit Extender is wonderful, but why? Also good to use right before a big... Oh! So Fignata, the wind-up also gives you hyper armor? Rolling is faster than walking. It sure is, isn't it? Okay, so yellow is full, so we go into sword. You can't just keep letting me hit you like this. Like, you've got to do something. Is he dead? Oh, I killed him! I got the counter and I killed him! Oh, yes. Yes. That felt good. That felt great. Murder is the only drug I need, actually. Okay. I'm sensing the appeal.
Thanks. That helps.
Thanks, that helped. Where is the rest of my party? Where is my bird taking me? You can't afford evade, extend, or use quick sheets. Just run forward. Enhancer doubles the time your axe and sword stay in their chart. Is that just because of the mobility it provides? Helps with the distance issues. You can close small gaps without needing to switch. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected it to have a benefit, like from a pure, like, utility movement perspective. Because obviously, to me, on dual blades, it means something very different. Can I hit him? I think I'm... No, I'm hitting his ankles. We're good. Yeah, hey, the counter does feel kind of godly. It's really tough to land, but it feels great to get. I wish we could power clash. But I suppose not every monster is power clashable in the first place, so. Okay, so I fucked that up. Because we transitioned back to axe, even though I was trying to do the big attack. I really thought they'd come run it. Come run at me. Come run at me. I want to counter you. Oh, damn it. All right. Okay, so I was too soon for that, but my instinct was right. I'm going to fight you. Hey, let's dance in the corner. Put my name on your dance card. Put my name in every slot on your dance card. Okay, he stopped running a lot faster than I expected him to. All right, there's too many birds over here now. That bird is fucking off. This bird's still here. Okay, so he's paralyzed, so... But do I really have to hold down all three? Or once I start, can I let go of like one or two of them? It's not super comfortable. Once you start, you can just hold RT. Okay, but I need to hold the first two down until I start the actual charge. Got it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I had a brief moment where my brain did not know. I was like clenching so hard, my brain didn't know which fingers to let go of. So that was fun. That was a hilarious experience. Just go through live on camera.
Thanks. That helped.
Okay, let's sharpen.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
He's just chilling. Can you like land? Can you go somewhere in a hurry? Listen, I'm on a very defined schedule here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the commute. I don't even know if we're supposed to be killing this other cuckoo. I'm just starting fights with any bird on my screen. Alright, we should probably just sheath and run at this point. Okay, let's try this again. And we transition. Dang it! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. This guy, he's dead. I'm desecrating a corpse. Aliens, really? Thank you so much for following the journey. All right, we're gonna... Okay, bar is maxed, and now... You, come here. I'm gonna do a cruel thing to your body that you won't like. Okay! Okay! Is he dead? Nice! I don't really need to carve. I don't really need the bits, of course, but like... Just in case we have shit we need to sell later for special rocks from a zoos. Oh, I'm sorry. Quite a few. I've tried Greatsword, which I liked. I've tried Lance, which I really like. I spent most of my time on dual blades. I'm trying Switch Axe now. I looked at Hunting Horn, held it in the training arena, and said, not yet. I attempted Longsword and was very, very bad at it really early on in the game, so that deserves revisiting. And I tried Bow, and I took an unupgraded, without any decos, into a tempered monster fight, and was promptly disrespected for like a solid 36 minutes, and have not yet gotten the gumption to try Bow again. So, we'll get there. We will revisit Bow, yes. Fuck, I transitioned. I'm coughing! We're good. Oh, I get hammer for a little bit as well, but didn't synergize with it as nicely as I wanted to, so that's also probably worth revisiting. The morph attacks feel really fun. I almost like the morph attacks more than just like anything else in my kit. Fuck, I transitioned on accident. Come on! It can't keep happening to me. That time I actually did it, so that was better. No! He left! Unfortunately, I feel like watching a speedrunner use a weapon to its fullest potential would not actually help me, because I do not play the game at that level of mastery. And of course, speedrunners make even the most challenging content seem effortless. But, I would not be able to compete at that level. So I almost feel like, if anything, I feel like that would set me up for disappointment, because I would watch the best in the world do it, and then be like, wait a minute, this feels like ass and crap and shit from a butt when it's in my hands. This isn't fun at all. Like, it would put my expectations too high, I feel. I'm gonna need to start them pretty soon also. Oh, he's dead! Very nice. Yeah, I like to watch speedrunners to see how they approach something differently than I would. I find that to be really eye-opening. But from, like, a sheer imitation or mimicry point of view, there's just no way. I wouldn't be able to do it. I like it from an inspiration perspective. Like, oh, they're chaining these, like, traps together, and it never occurred to me that I could do that. Or they're performing a dodge here, and I didn't think there was an opening for me to do that. But just from like a raw play perspective, admiration, respect, and jealousy, but I will never... Is that a... Oh no, I was like, can I steal that? Is that a coin? Not a coin. But I fear... Hi! I always like seeing Masked Angler out on the map. It makes me so happy. But I'll never be at that level of skill, unfortunately, so... Oh hey, I was up here once before already. They just keep coming here to die. Nice, 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 nice. And my bar is full, so I think I can... Oh, I'm on top!
Thanks. That helped.
Nice, and then we'll go for the head. And hopefully he'll run into something. Yes! Concuss yourself! Oh, well. Okay, so I fell off, but he looked like an idiot. So really, I'm the winner here. All according to Keikaku, which means plan, by the way. Can I just like get a little bit closer to you? We are definitely, absolutely attacking the wrong cut page. That is fun, though. Oh, I just realized how much of the yellow bar that move consumes. So even if the red gauge is full, we probably still want to land a couple of hits in axe mode so that when we transition back, we can do it again! That also might explain why sometimes I was doing it and it wasn't happening. The yellow gauge was not full enough. The brain. It's working overtime. I'm sorry. Why did I just say the brain with like the exact same inflection as the pain from the Cobra unit? That was really good. Yes. Like it's working overtime and it's overheating, but it's processing the task at hand. The brain. Hey, I'm doing like my silly dances. Oh yeah. And the sun is rising. It's a beautiful day. Okay. Okay. I think we're in a good position to stop. I'd really like to do one more pack hunt because I need the money. But it's almost 4:30. Well, let me just see. Enjoy your dinner, War. I'll talk to you later. Let me look. Oh, but the login bonuses just reset. Oh, that means if I lucky voucher and lumenhymn, I'll get even more money. Okay, one more. We'll reset our quests. And then we'll talk to Waffle, because I bet that cat has ration for me. No ration for me! Final motion. First gives you rock steady. If you land the hit as the monster's attack is hitting you, you'll ignore the knockback. Okay, okay, okay. Left you a massive essay. I won't be able to check it while I'm streaming, but I'll take a peek at it at some point for sure. Yeah, okay. This will be my last one. So we'll log off in like 20 minutes or so. Because that gives me enough time to finish my cleaning and make a snack. I'm gonna refresh my food buff. Yeah. I feel like we've made good learning progress today. It didn't come as quickly as I wanted it to, but it's happening. And sometimes that's all we can ask for. So fun watching you learn and actually get on really well with my favorite weapon in the series. I want to learn them all. I do not believe that I will enjoy them all like to the same extent. I'm definitely gonna come away with like a preference hierarchy, but I really want to give each weapon an honest go to broaden my own like knowledge of the series and expand my playstyle beyond where I'm comfortable. So, okay, I think I'm good. I ate. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's just go. And I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure because did I use the voucher? I might have forgotten to click it. If I used that, I would have gotten like 200K, I think, which would have been nice. I think it would have doubled my monetary rewards. If you want money, solo the triple. Oh. Solo triple Blaganga? I would rather encase myself in concrete. I would rather walk to a construction site and just ask them to give me the Cask of Amontillado treatment. Like, no, can't do it, won't do it, can't do it.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks, that helped. All right. Oh, cool, we've got an insect. I love watching Insect Blade do the big tornado. I think it's really sexy. You're like, guy I can get to? You're close to me. Now, I don't think I have the gauge for this, but we'll find out. I did have the gauge for it. Okay, so I think I need to intuitively work on understanding how much of my gauge that actually uses. And that will give me some more flexibility in understanding when I can and cannot use that attack without charging up more. Back. These birds are fucking my shit right now. Hold on. I gotta say, it's really visually striking using that FRS with the big insect blade tornado. Yeah, that makes me feel like I'm superhuman. We need to get that one cuckoo out of the Scarlet Forest and onto the pitcher's mound. That was crazy. that guy threw a fastball of fire from 1,000 miles away. I know. I should be sheathing. I know. That'll be my own unique sort of like playstyle block to overcome. Because on Dual Blades, if you perfect dodge and then you sheath, you lose the buff. So I have like, sheathing in general is like a no-no for me. I'm gonna have to get over that. Because there's no buffs to lose here. Like my gauge does not reset. I'm not punished for it. So I need to do it more frequently.
I set a trap.
Wait. Daniel, are you sure? I was positive that if you had a perfect dodge buff and you sheath your weapons, you lose it. That's fresh. That's brand new with TU4. That's interesting. I wonder why they changed it. I'd be curious to read the patch notes explaining why they did. Because that doesn't strike me as like a necessary change. I'm not complaining. Certainly is going to improve my quality of life. But I am interested in like any justification they might have offered. Okay, I'm going to try to hyper armor through like mischief here. I hyper armored through mischief. That felt really good. Damn, I was like a second too soon on that. I knew he was gonna do something. I should have waited till he put his head in the water. Gauge looks good. And I bet I can take these wounds because I'm the only person here. This is for me. Gimme. You've got another one? Give me that too. Alright, I don't think your butt should be that difficult to hit. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Oh, I guess the wound is gone. Okay, never mind. That was on me then. Yeah, not being able to like the dual blades leap on the focus strike has really spoiled me. Look, I just cannot fucking get around this monster's head. That's so goofy. Come here. Better. His friend is coming. He's walking here. Now, I should probably heal. He's moving, so we'll heal now. Oh, I love sunrise in the Scarlet Forest. It's so pretty. I love this area. Okay, I couldn't counter quickly enough. And I'm gonna need to sharpen. I really do feel like I should have been able to hit one of those wounds. We got him. Okay, he's moving. Okay, so when he turns around, that's probably something we can counter. That would have been a counter if I'd waited. I'm gonna hyper armor some shit. And then I got fireball from one direction and stomp from another. Now I really need to sharpen because we hit green. That's such a bummer. I didn't think there was any weapon that would eat up sharpness worse than dual blades. Okay, so we can't hyper armor the charge. Or maybe I hadn't charged up my own wounds enough. Gun lance is worse on sharp. How? Why? explosion. It's the shelling. We might want earplugs for pack hunts. We might want like a special build just for keeping uptime here. So the paralysis feels really good. I like chaining a bunch of strong moves together. And there's no punishment for sheathing, so... I really want to be able to offset that. The spin. Because I can see it coming most of the time. Do it again. Let's see it. He's gonna do. He's so humiliated. He was like, "Oh fuck, dude, the fireball's all I got. Never mind." How am I liking Specs? I can see its strengths. I don't know if this would ever be a weapon I put in on my main rotation, but I want to become more comfortable with it before I make that call. Swax and Rise is probably the best moveset I've seen for that. Really? People have told me that sometimes different games can have different movesets between weapons. Like, some people have said that, like, Insect Glaive can change kind of dramatically between the generations. But obviously, as someone who hasn't played any of the older titles and who definitely doesn't have any knowledge of Insect Glaive specifically, that's never been something I can really comment on. Ha! Oh my god, do we have someone here using the Akuma set? I'm sorry. Just coming up here and decimate! I was not prepared for that. This monster is dead. I didn't even try to do it that time. Oh, there's... Dude, I didn't even see the one over here. That's really funny. What? Why am I... What is this, like... black circle? I have, like, a wraith-like circle of stuff around me. What on earth is that? It's gotta be a buff of some kind from one of my decos, but I've never seen it before. What is this?
Die a thousand deaths.
Oh, it's also dead. Yeah. Okay. We made a lot of progress in this loop. There's a tremendous amount of technique to fine-tune here. But I don't feel as clumsy with it as I did even an hour ago. Which feels really good. That's Gogm Apocalypse. Okay. So that's the shield that we get when that pops. I thought it was some kind of like dark magic that Yankaku was casting it. It was like the tendrils of the void have come to claim me. But it's just Gogma stuff. Alright, okay. Bear, I'm telling you, hearing the Akuma stuff is really fun. Hoo-yah, hoo-ha! Perish! It's like, okay. This is genuinely the first time I have ever seen Akuma in in a multiplayer hunt ever. 400 hours in this game. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Honestly, doing amazing. Not even thinking about the gauges, just about which attacks to do. Yes, that feels really. That's very encouraging to hear. Again, lots to fine tune, plenty still to learn. But as far as like the most rudimentary basics go, maybe we're doing all right. Decimate. I really need to practice the counters, but... Dude, fuck off, Yan Cuckoo. This is ridiculous, man. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I don't think I did that correctly. Oh, I just held down the wrong two buttons. That's okay. Is there anything I can do to make that charge up faster? Would something like charge master or something, some kind of skill like that be useful? I know there's a skill for greatsword that means you charge up your TCS faster. Can combo into it instead of far. It's called focus. Okay. Okay.
I'll draw its attention.
Crows of Yoshi mean? I genuinely don't think I've really I've ever played a Mario game where you can play Yoshi. I've played Mario Party for like a single-digit number of hours with friends, and that might legitimately be the only Mario game I've ever have really had any experience with. Not Mario Yoshi, not that Yoshi, a different Yoshi. I require context, please. May I have a crumb of clarity? Perchance you may share with me. Yoshi meets it from Tekken! If I was gonna learn fighting games, that's funny. Yeah, suffice it to say, I'm only familiar. Why am I back here? Oh, there's a dude in this guy. Do you want to land so you can die? Oh, there's like a bunch of them here? Where's the dude that I'm looking for? Oh, taking his sweet time over here in the corner. Okay. You gonna land anytime soon? I've got places to be, Yankoku. So did he!
Oh, good.
The afterlife!
Right.
Swiftly. As racedly as possible. Yeah. Marathoning it. Well, thanks for helping me get untold amounts of Zenny. I want to say it's like 300,000, maybe 4. Thank you so much. Wow, I can upgrade 2 pieces of armor with that. How marvelous. All right. This, I think, was definitely going to be my last hunt. It is 4:30. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. I have some tasks that I need to complete before the day is done. But I had a great time today. Thank you so much, everyone, for your guidance as I practiced a brand new weapon. I really appreciate that. I would like to continue practicing this one, and maybe I'll be able to get a build together. Hi, Werner! We've made him proud. Maybe we'll be able to get a build together for some of the other... Now that we've gotten more money, maybe we'll be able to get competitive builds together for some of the other weapons that I really want to try. Great sword. I'd really like to return to Lance. And so on and so forth. I thought we'd get some talismans from that, but I guess not. Leftover stuffed shells? Fuck, that sounds so good. Man, yeah, look at me! 412,000 zenny. Deep pockets.
Safe wanderings.
Yes.
Alright.
I
I'll
can
pick
help
up
you
my
source
materials.
They said this was our share from the fire.
Pick up my
Spring
festival shares. Nada, I hope they let you off the chair at some point. I would like to see you walking. I understand why you can't walk around, actually, because people need to get things from you, and I feel like people would complain if they had to track you down. But I would like to see him up and about, personally. Okay. I love you guys. This is where we will pause it. I will be hunting with y'all on the Discord this week, and we will be back on Silk Song this weekend for sure. Well, yeah. Well, maybe on Friday we'll do Monster Hunter, but Saturday and Sunday for sure we'll do Silk Song. Okay. I love you guys. I will see you this weekend and on Discord during the week. Okay, take care of yourselves. Bye.
Good.